that any better? Oh, great. I can't hear you now, but... One second, let me just get this up. I just unplugged and replugged in the mic, and that seems to have satiated the tech bosses of this particular gaming session. And yeah, we have audio back. Yay! Yes, I don't see why not. If you were going to extend, why wouldn't you do the internal walls? Absolutely fine. The external walls can change as well. It's just the garden walls you can't cross over. So yes, absolutely. I don't even know why I had to think about that. Of course you can. You excuse me if I'm a bit blinky. When I turned my camera on, it seemed really dark today. So I've got the ring light on, and I really have got out the habit of having that ring light on me. So I'm thinking you might have to just see me in darkness, actually, because that's a bit much. I don't think I'd realised how much that was actually hurting my eyes. Oh my God, did I really do entire streams with that thing on me? Anyway, I'm not sure what's triggered this sudden orangeness. I don't know if something is amiss with my camera, because it wasn't doing that before. I was much paler, wasn't I? Unless it's because it's so pale in the background, maybe. I don't know. Oh, hello, Magic. How you doing, Gorgie? You all right, my lovely man? Oh, yay, Sophie. I'm glad you're getting an opportunity to do it. So it's nice to have everybody involved. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying that just before I was starting stream, and that was why I was a moment or two off of the 0, but still on the 0, I saw a tweet from the Sims resource, and it was, which of them's gotta go? You choose. So it was either Strangerville, Magnolia Promenade, Forgotten Hollow, or Batu. Now I know my answer. I was wondering what yours was. Oh, nice early finish on a Friday. Do you get Monday off as well, Sophie? I wasn't sure if you were, like, gone live, which case, obviously, I'd need you, but... So, yeah, there we have it. Pick one of those 4 to be lost forever. I'll be honest with you. Do you know what, Araflu? I was just about to say that. Magnolia. I see nothing in Magnolia. I've used it once in active gameplay, and that was because I had somebody who needed to go and put on a political hissy somewhere. Well, you can do that anywhere. It was nearby. Do you know what I mean? I don't see the point in Magnolia Promenade. It could have been incorporated into a bigger plot, villagey style. Do you know what I mean? It could have been made into something other than an outlet centre, which is what it's actually become, isn't it? Batu! No! You got to keep Batu. The gear is so good in Batu. I mean, I know I was totally unenthralled by the Batu game, but I'm thinking I might have another bash at it. Maybe do a YouTube series, though, not do it on live stream. Because then at least I can edit it down so we're not sitting through the boring bits of me swearing at it and wondering why I can't do anything. Oh, I like Batu. I do. I agree with you, Araflu. I love the Batu stuff. I love the outfits. Although I suppose for dressy-uppy party vibes, if that's how you want to use it, a lot of the stuff that comes with Batu, actually the main characters you've already got in basic, haven't you? So it's not essential, but I like it. I like it. It does have good build buy stuff, and that does tend to be more what I'm looking for. As I say always, I go to CC for my prettification of the Sims themselves, but I do look to the Sims to provide me with the house stuff, because then it's easier for everybody to be involved then, isn't it? Oh, do excuse me, dear hearts. My tummy just decided to get upset with me in quite an explosive way. So I'm probably in need of some sugar. Although if it is sour, I am going to pull a pouty face. I've decided already. It's Friday, it's pouty faces. Well, motherfucker. I don't think it's a sour one, but it is an apple one. An apple sucks balls, so that's nice. Yeah, I agree. I have flu. Sorry. Apple stuns me at how disgusting it is every time. I swear they've changed the recipes. Oh my god, these are just... And somehow it tastes powdery as well. Hideous. I always think Magnolia looks like it almost should have come out in the middle of lockdowns, in that they started it and then lockdown hit and a lot of people weren't able to do the same work from home because of the, you know, sort of the magnitude of the gear they require to run the programs and everything. And so basically they'd got halfway through building it and then just sort of went, well, fuck it, if we don't get something out soon, we're going to lose people to other games. So let's just send this out and pretend we always meant it to be just this tiny little circle of shops. Do you get what I mean? It really does sound like a box of flowers and a bouquet of flowers and a box of chocolates from the garage style present. That vibe going on there. Seasons is an epic. I think everybody has to admit that Seasons just changes everything in the game, just how it plays, how it goes. Seasons made my life an absolute living hell when we were doing the 100 Babies. The last house we were in was in the wettest world ever, and it was constantly raining. It was such a pain in the arse, but it made it really interesting. Because it wasn't just the straightforward. And then you had, like, we were up in the mountains. Pack's just gone out my head. But without snow, it would have been rare. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have had extra hard bits and easy enough bits, you know. The one that's based on, like, an Aspen vibe with the skiing resort and everything. I can't believe I've forgotten the name of it. It's one of my favourite packs. Everything's a bit Japanese style. So it's like Aspen, but also a bit Japanese styled. Oh, I'm going to have to look now. Let's see. Oh, I can't see my packs from here. Snowy Escape, thank you. I mean, you said snow. How many times can I say snow without realising snow is in the name? Excitement yesterday. I was gifted a kit. Oh my goodness. And I couldn't quite get it in my head which kit it was. And remind me over the weekend, I must update my packs and everything. Because I hadn't realised I hadn't updated it since... last time I updated it was high school, I think. So it does have a couple of bits missing. So I'll go through that and get that updated. But yes, I did get gifted a pack. And it's a kit that I had looked at before, and when I first saw it I was just like, oh my god, that is too much, it's too OTT for my tastes. And then the more pictures I saw of it, I was just sort of like, actually I could see myself using that, but using it in a small part of the room, or just having a chair, or just, you know, not sort of going full maximisation, but using elements of it, and some parts of it really good. And the more I looked at it, the more I enjoyed it. And then I think something else came out and knocked it out of my mind, and I never went back to it. So actually I'm kind of pleased that I got gifted it. It's so cute. Never been gifted anything like that before. It's really exciting. And don't worry, I'm not expecting you all to do it, because oh my goodness, could you believe that? No. But oh, it was so sweet, really nice. So yeah, it all worked and I can see it. My little EA app telling me the download is complete, and I did launch briefly earlier and it did pop up with a little new window, so that's good. So we can have a quick look at that before we get started today. But I thought it might be quite fun to maybe do up now I'm going to talk myself into wanting the basement one, but to do up the apartment that they moved to, Rory and his missus, or fiance, maybe do it up with some of the stuff from Decor to the Max, but maybe not sexy like kind of old-fashionedy maybe. We'll see what's in there. Like I said, I've never played with it, because obviously I never bought it, but yeah. So there you go. Oh, other big thing, Jedi Survivor came out today. Got a chance to watch my friend's brother, older brother, playing on it earlier, and it looks sexy. Really does look sexy. I have to say, I was very impressed with the way it looks. Apparently it is a second game. I've not played any of the new Star Wars stuff. I mean, this is how reckless I got. I got Star Wars Lego. Yeah, that was my new Star Wars game a few months back. I am so behind the times, but I thought that might be quite a fun one to play, but I found the controls a little bit shifty, so I thought maybe I should do some more play with it before I do a live stream with that. But I thought that might be fun for a Saturday night one time, but we'll see how the mood takes me. Oh, the return of the hunter-gatherer. Gregory has returned, because of course he has. I've just started stream after being on my own all day. Amen. Crunch, 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 said Alice. Hey, baby. I'm good. None of my Amazon stuff has turned up yet. I'd rather it have all turned up before Gregory was here. Yeah, lovely. He couldn't stay for too long. He sort of left about 8ish because he's been training in the main office, which is just up the road from us. And each day this week he's had like meals out, and you know what it's like when somebody's back in the office who normally works remotely. And he, yeah, so sort of he had tonight, and then tomorrow or today, in fact he probably will be home already by now, to see the girls, because obviously he hasn't seen them. I say the girls because he lives with his wife, his 2 daughters, and his mother-in-law in this lovely, big, rambling old farmhouse. Absolutely rambling, this place. But yeah, so I think he was quite eager to get home, so he said, I've got to get back to the hotel because I've been living like a single man all week, not doing anything exciting, just, you know, sleeping and throwing shit where I want to put it without it being moved. So he had to go back and clean up. But we had a lovely few hours together, and he loved getting to see what I'm doing, so that was cool. Yeah, and he aged me, as he always does when he turns up, because he's younger than me, and yet he's all terribly grown up. Got kids and job and... oh, my goodness. Tell you what. But I'm so proud of him. He is just... He was saying that because he's now moving up in the company and everything else like that, obviously his salary has gone with that. And he's not used to having free money. You know, nobody has free money, you know what I mean? But things aren't as tight as they used to be for him anymore. And, hello, sausage.
I got you a present.
Oh my God, Doritos! I love Doritos. Chili wave Doritos. You got me seltzer. Oh, I love you so much.
Happy now.
Look what I got. I got cherry seltzer. Love it. It's called Dalston's, isn't it? It's lovely. But yes, he was chatting away about like everything else and all the stuff that's going on, all the gossip. How was your day, my love?
Very cool. I'll leave you to your adoring public.
You're my adoring public.
Oh, cute dog.
Amazon parcels are still due, so. Yeah, so he's basically saying that because he's getting higher up in the company and he's getting paid accordingly, I don't think he's overpaid at all. But he's got imposter syndrome. And he's sort of saying, oh, you know, because, like, you know, this is, I suppose in a way we both think about things the same way, is that we don't actually do the job for the money. But if you get paid well, you do more for your money. So people obviously recognise that and they'll treat you accordingly. So he's had a couple of good promotions and he's deserved them. And he said, yeah, I get imposter syndrome. And anyway, we started talking about something else and he said, oh yeah, I did have a good idea about this. And it'll do this and it'll do that and it'll make so much for the company. And my boss is going, all right, so what's that in actual profit? And I'm going, oh, sorry, I thought that was what you wanted. And my boss's jaw hit the floor and he's sort of like, oh my God, you know. And I'm like, quick circle back to your previous comment regarding imposter syndrome. And he goes, actually, yeah, that's a very good point. So his little brainwave, shower moment, whatever it was, is going to make his company a lot of money. Probably even more than he's paid. Well, more than he's paid. But it's nice to see him being recognised. For a long time he wasn't. But yeah. Proud of my little bro. He's doing so well. Yes, and my sister-in-law is a proper white-coated doctor again. Scientist, I should say, scientist. And yeah, it was just lovely. I got to catch up on all the gossip with the girls and how his mother-in-law's doing. She's lovely. And just cool stuff. He's good company, my bro. If you can pin him down. He gets bored easily. Wanders off. Which can be annoying if you're trying to have a conversation and then he suddenly thinks, oh, I must do, and goes off. Not that we're alike in any way, shape or form. So, what has everybody got planned for this weekend? For us in the UK, it's a long bank holiday weekend, although Gregory has failed to give me any reason to hang out with him on Monday, so I will still be here. Yay! We can hang out on public holiday. So yes, so I'm going to do, we are actually catching up with friends this weekend. Really lovely, surprise one as well. Some friends are visiting other friends and they realised that if they came home a certain way, they could kind of swing by. So we're going to meet at a coffee shop that's sort of a reasonable place for us all to meet. So that's good. Not a bad way to spend your time, Araflu. Yeah, as I said, we're going to have a bit of an impromptu sort of coffee meet-up. I think Saturday. Yeah, I think Saturday. And then the usual bimblage needs to be done. Get a bit of shopping in as required for food for next week. And then I'm thinking the usual butt ton of editing. That's my plan. So, do you go live on Monday or on Tuesday, Sophie? Inquiring minds want to know. And what about everybody else around the world? Have people got oh, it's Wednesday. Nice. Oh, magic. Do you get like a May public holiday? I know in Europe it's quite common to have a May bank holiday. Hey, Chris! How are you doing? How was yesterday? Was it awful? My poor love. I was thinking of you. Crunch, crunch. So which are the federal holidays then? Oh, sunshine. So are you officially done, or are you still, do you still have to linger over training or anything? That's so much pressure, Magic. Really is. Oh, Chris, I love it. Oh, wow, that's not many, Magic. Mind you, as you say, it's, I suppose, a 24-hour service. That's kind of what you sign up for, unfortunately, isn't it? Well, Chris, I think what you're going to have to do oh, man. I think, Chris, what you should do is you should spend an inordinate amount of time creating cheat sheets. Like, inordinate amount of time. Nice. Really in a crunchy mood. Do you ever get that? You just get days where all you want to do is like have like boiled sweets and just suck on sweets or licorice or something, and then you'll have other days where all you want to do is have chewy things. And today I'm having a bit of a crunch day. Oh, wow! Well done, you! Well, good luck. Shake a leg. Boxer Bridget or whatever else you say. Good luck. I'm not sure why poor Bridget's been picked on, but hey. Oh, that would be perfect, Chris. Yes, I must admit, once you start working remotely, it becomes more and more difficult to imagine yourself back in an office, especially when there's puppers at home. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And are you happy just to carry on doing the same kind of work, or had you thought about changing? That one sounds... Yes, that sounds a bit heavy. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you that the remote one works out then. I can imagine helping with medical payments and stuff would be an incredibly difficult job. Not difficult as in the amount of paperwork or something, because you've got paperwork no matter what kind of work you're in, but actually the situation. And I don't know if it's you sort of, because we're in a situation where we have supported or prepaid medical care here. People say it's free. It's not free. It's just free at source. We have paid for it. It is ours. I won't get my dander up. I'll just say, Tories, keep your hands off our NHS, you bastards. Anywho, but yeah, the joy of that is that you don't have to worry about the nickels and dimes. But the bad thing is that we have got no context of how much stuff really costs until it's something major that cannot be supported by the NHS because it's taking too much support away from your basic stuff, you know? Like if it's a brand new cancer drug, it's very difficult to justify it for just a few individuals when that amount of money can pay for 50 emergency operations for appendicitis or something, you know, something that can happen to anybody rather than one specific thing that may only occur in 1 in 50,000 or 500,000 people. So it becomes that whole money making things, and that's only when we really get to see the cost of stuff. Oh, and prescriptions, which again I don't see because I get free prescriptions. So yes, I can imagine you get to see an awful lot more than we do, Sophie. Have you decided to start looking, Magic? I'm kind of not surprised, darling. You haven't sounded 100% happy with your work. And also, I don't think it's a bad thing to give yourself a little bit of a shimmy up, darling. A shimmy up. Get yourself out there and try something new every now and again. Change is as good as a rest. Is that the right thing? And you've got the skills, so, you know, you've already proved they can pay the bills. Yes. Well, good luck, whatever comes up. But yeah, so we do tend to, because we're closeted from a lot of that information, we find the expenses for like US medical terrifying. I mean, that was the first thing I thought of when my friend, because my friend's half and half, he's American English, and him and his wife decided that having looked at their opportunities here and in America, and with the kind of career he wanted to have and she wanted to have, they would have more opportunity in the US, which is absolutely fair enough. And they love living out there. But my first thought was I knew they wanted to start a family. It was always, from the get-go, we always knew they would live together for a while, get married, and then it would be kids, you know? And the only thing that was delayed between them getting married and having kids was they were moving to America. And it was genuinely a shock, because all I could think of was, what if something goes wrong? You can only plan so much financially. You can only get so much coverage financially, especially if she's only got partial citizenship or whatever it's called when you are in the process of becoming a full citizen. So yeah, I was worried for them. I really was. Unnecessarily, thankfully. But yeah. Yeah, you've got to get everything, haven't you? I mean, you're never going to get everything. That's a silly thing to say, but you've got to get enough. It isn't just pay. It isn't just hours. It isn't just colleagues. It's got to be a good 75% of your key markers have got to be met for you to say, and I'll put up with the rest. You know what I mean? And if at the moment that put up with the rest is now bigger than your everything's right, then yeah, you have every right to look elsewhere, my dear. I mean, yes, absolutely, Aeroflow. And I know, obviously, like I say, I'm very, very much blinkered from how much it truly costs. But I do think that the amount of people, and it's the same in the UK, I have to say, the amount of people pushing pens often outweighs the amount of people doing the actual work. And I don't mean that to sound awful, because I realise everybody has their value, but I think there are a lot of opportunities for puddings to be over-egged, and I think that leads to a lot of the additional costs. It's a little bit like being a solicitor in some ways, that, you know, you can keep finding ways and means to make that extra buck from whatever case you're on. And I think the medical industry, and I think in this country as well, has become bloated with essential personnel and have forgotten who the essential personnel are. So yeah, I was very, very briefly, like a few days, and this was many, many years ago when I first started temping. I did a few days, and they'd sent me, and I was an admin assistant, and they'd sent me along as a secretary. So I wasn't a good fit for the job that they needed me to do, which was audio typing, making appointments, all this kind of stuff. And I didn't have the knowledge of, one, how the NHS managed that side of things, but also how being a secretary, because I'd never done that. So I was kind of like sort of thrown in at the deep end a little bit, really. But hey, temp work, huh? Yeah, but so I was sort of like, I got to see a little bit of how ridiculous it was. Like, this guy had 3 part-time secretaries. I never met him, because the poor guy had an operation and was in the hospital that he was working as an administrator for. So they were trying to keep that quiet so people weren't going up and bothering him while he was in recovery, which is fine. Absolutely right. But yeah, it was my local hospital. And honestly, every office you went into, there'd be 3 or 4 admin assistants, secretaries, all that kind of stuff. And yet, I wasn't able to actually see what they were doing other than sounding terribly important. Might just have been that hospital. It had a very bad reputation, to be fair. But I often sit there still now and think, what the hell? Why did he need 3 part-timers? I still didn't get it. He had hardly any calls. Oh, I don't know. Rather unfortunately, I think the whole for-profit thing is part of the problem in this country, is that our government doesn't seem, and probably because they are conservatives, you know, like Republicans. Well, no, not as bad as Republicans, but to the right, everything is viewed as profit-making. And something like the NHS shouldn't be profit-making, because any money that's left over should already have been pumped back in. So, and that's probably my mid to left leaning showing, but I don't know. I do get accused of having a very rose-tinted glasses view of the world. I assume everybody's going to be fair and everything's going to work the way it should, and nobody's really racist. They're just ill-educated, and as soon as they hear the right way to do it, they'll immediately change. It'll be just like the end of a movie. Does it fuck? It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. But apparently, taking off and nuking all of these right-leaning thinkers from space is considered not the right thing to do. I don't see a problem with it. Oh my goodness. She goes from a hippie to a full-on astronaut in seconds. Right, darlings, I am gagging to have a look at my new kids. So excited. You say immoral, I say amoral. Let's call the whole thing off. Oklahoma. Right. Yes, sorry. I was watching, there's a guy on TikTok, and he does watching movies and wondering why I feel uncomfortable. And it's like old movies or old adverts or old TV shows. And he's over on TikTok. Oh, that's loud. Shush. Shh, dear. Shh. Come on, where are you? Hate talking about someone and not having their name. But I'm really hoping it wasn't that long ago I was watching. Maybe it was longer ago than I realised. Nope. 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 Puppies, nope. Nope. This is exciting, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, come. Oh, there it is. Right. His name is Domo Draper. And he was doing sort of about... He's on to 3 parts of watching or re-watching Seven Brides for Seven Brothers and pointing out where it is. Don't want to leave that on for too long. But pointing out where it's questionable. And honestly, I know I always remembered it. And the whole point of the movie is that it's a load of men working out what it's like to be a real man and not just a spoilt boy living out his fantasies in the wilderness and collecting girls. Hey, Squidgy! How you doing? You're not late, dear heart. Not late at all. But no, I was watching him, and honestly, he's sort of watching Seven Brides, Seven Brothers is one of the movies my mum used to watch when I was a kid. So he started singing the songs, and I'm just sort of like, I remember this one. But yeah, you don't realise how problematic some things are until you see somebody else looking at it. Yeah, and also films that I don't think of being that old as being picked up as being old. And it's like, well, it was made in 1999. Maybe they didn't know better back then. I knew better. I never thought American Pie was funny. Oh, it's good. I'm good. Everything's good, my love. Give Rollo a little snuggle from me, please. Immediately, if not sooner. Did I put sugar in that? I think I did. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Bet I did. Probably did. Well, we'll find out soon when I start gagging. Very dramatic, aren't I? Okay, but this one time at band camp, well, I mean, she's epic no matter what she does, to be fair. But no, it reminded me of Porky's, which is a movie I tried to watch when I was a kid, which is another one of these sex comedies. And I thought that was awful. And they've just covered Police Academy. And the first Police Academy is awful. I mean, it's awful. The follow-ups are just silly ones, but the first one is awful. It's so racist. It's so sexist. Casual sexual assault. All of this stuff. And I'm just sort of like, really? This is what we used to watch? Are you there? Thanks. I'm just going to do a new game quickly. Because I just actually, what might be easy if I go into builds? Should we do that? Let's go into builds. Back to the main menu. You guys can come with me too. Bright light! Bright light! Let's just pop into builds. Yes, that was... I mean... I never understood that Married with Children was so big in the US, because for me, and I think I've said this before, it was a show that was on late night in the UK. Now, the fact that it was on late night should tell you what level we set that humour at. But, I mean, like 1 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning. It's like coming back drunk, you might find this funny, you know what I mean? But, yeah, so, I mean, I was absolutely just... stunned by it. Stunned, darlings. Let's find something. Let's go here. And I'm sure I'll find a room that I haven't decorated yet. Hey, Orca, welcome on in. Oh no, darling. Is that since Cursed Forge, or is that from before then? Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Doesn't matter. Gosh. What is this, a school or something? I don't think I need to be in here. This looks like it is not what I thought it was. Oh, it's from an old challenge. Here we go. Let's see. Should we just grab Rindle Rose? Rindle Rose will do. I just want to have a quick look out and play with my new kid. Okay, Chris. Here we go. So, we go into this. And filter by pack. Decor to the max. Ooh. Ooh, I think I like these. Get those walls up, thank you. I have stuff to be doing here. Oh, you know me, I do love a good tall window. Is that a window or is it just a frame? What is this? Wainscoting. It's a trim. Oh my goodness. So if I get... Wicked. Oh. Oh, that is so cool. I love this. And I assume that that big one will fit the other wainscoting. Okay. Cool. So it's like a peacock, is it? Right, cool. Now I know what I'm looking for. So let's see. Let's use this small room. Hallway table. She says, immediately changing her mind. Oh, go there, you silly fool. Ooh. Let's have a look at what we can do with this. Oh, now you see, I like this. I do sometimes wish the reds were truer. That looks a bit washed out, almost pinky. But I'm loving these designs. Oh, you see how that looks quite classy, doesn't it? Well, I like that, but obviously I would because it's black. Oh, some of these colour mixes are crazy though, right? So I suppose with that wainscoting, you could use it as like frames for pictures and stuff, couldn't you? If I grab this, grab that. Oops, sorry, I've gone all wonky. Trying to work out how I could use it. Actually, I didn't update MCCC. See, I could see that working well if you wanted to try do stuff with different wall decorations. Da, da, da. Could do like that fake window thing. Kind of like that. I could see that being very cool in like a teenager's room. Or like a young adult room maybe, where you're just trying to make it look a bit more fancy dancy. Think, what are the things? Ah! Ooh, it's orange, but it's got flickery bits. It's not gonna be sour, is it? What fucking flavour is it? I think it's peach. I don't know what's happened with these sweets, but they're so intense. Yeah, I can see that, Sophie. It really would give a bit of relief, wouldn't it, if things were getting a bit much. I'm just thinking. Well, fudge me sideways. Ah, fudge you sideways too, my dear. Not really what I'm after. I'm not sure what it is I'm looking for. But I just thought it would be quite funky to surround or like movie posters maybe, or I kind of like how that double framing works. Or maybe the same picture but like with different colours in it, or a frame and a frame and a frame. Yay! Okay. See, that's the kind of thing I was thinking of. Maybe having the frame, but then having crazily positioned posters behind it.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies! Yeah, I think that was peach, that last one. Oh, but it had a kick. Oh! See, that's another one I keep meaning to use. I want to use that for a bedroom. I just think it's kind of a bit fabulous, you know. Anyway, let's get back to looking. It's almost like making your own Pinterest. So, we've got that gorgy piece. I like this, I must admit. Let me pop back into all and filter us back. Actually, that would look really good positioned like this. Swing that round or not? Ah, must have been clicked a bit heavy and crossed onto the other button. See, I quite like that. Because I could actually see that, because I don't know if it's the ledge or something. It looks a bit like a tray. So I could see you popping bits on there, like if you were sat on here, you could put your cuppa behind you, you know? Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, I love funny little egg-shaped, weird-shaped, high-handed chairs like this. Let's have a look at the colours. I'm actually liking the flow of keeping a few of these colours similar. So you've got that real green, almost turquoise, or properly turquoise. Lello. But I think this would be really nice in a bedroom as well, wouldn't it? Somewhere to store your clothes when you've only worn them once. These are almost a little mask in flavour as well. They're not... You've got some kind of florally and then plain, and then you've got that that's almost quite a strong lined masculine look. Okay, let's have a look at this. God's sake, where have you gone? Well, I like the shape, I like the high sides, but let's have a look at the colours. Maybe the colours will win me over. It does, that yellowy green is a bit off-putting for me, but actually it does look prettier in some of the other colours. Oh, I like the black. Oh, see previous statement. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you can really... Oh, what happened there? Sorry, I just lost sound. Just give me a minute. This is what happened yesterday, isn't it? Can you guys hear it? Let me just see if I turn my music on. Right, so I hear that. What is causing it to suddenly stop working? Okay. Are you guys still hearing me okay? Because it looks like it flipped my microphone as well. Very strange. Very peculiar. Right, okay, I'm just going to stick a little bit of background music on just for me. Because I can hear that, but I can't hear the game. Are you guys able to hear the game at all? Let me go back to looking at these. Oh, well, I'm going to be honest, I'm not feeling that so much. Oh, wow. That's really 80s, isn't it? What they should give us is actual patches that we could put on furniture instead of on walls or floors to make furniture look aged, instead of having to buy a kit to get aged furniture. Can you hear the music, the game at all? Because it was the game that blipped on me. Let's have a look. Oh, I like that as well, you see. And I like that blue. Oh, that's lovely. How much is that? it's not even 1,000. No, I love it. They're really good prices, aren't they? Because some of the basic sofas are so expensive in the game. It's lovely to see something that's a bit more manageable for the new buyer. This is interesting. Oh, God damn it. I can see Raspberry loving that when she gets older. Oh my goodness. Oh, see, that's not too bad. Although, don't you think it looks a little bit like it's a hob ring? Not necessarily my choice of design, but I like the quirkiness of the shape. And it feels more sturdy to use because you've got that glass top, rather than having to panic about finding coasters, which obviously would drive me insane. Let me just get rid of this. And let's have a look at this. Oh, now you see, this is, that I like. I like that. Oh, go proper gold with it as well. That I like. Yeah, I could see me using that. Oh, cute. Are these real mirrors? Let's try the other bedroom. We've got a wall here I can use. Yes, we do. Oh, wicked. Proper mirrors. Oh, brilliant. They get a little colouring on the edges. Oh, that is gorgeous. How cool is that? I love it. Really suits that room as well. Talking of which, plumage, you say? That's a big boy, huh? Wow. That's a strong statement. I like it in its more natural colours. Of course I like the black. This looks like something somebody who's very rich and wants to spend money would have. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Oh, giraffes! Oh, aren't you just the gorgeousest of little things? Oh, I love them. Oh, so gorgy. Rug. You see, I actually could see me using that quite a lot, because that's just the size I'm always looking for. Something that could fit under a bed, so that when you get out of bed, you've got the extra plushiness on your feet. Let's see. What else do we get with it? So that's the green version. Quite nice, sagey colour. Lilac. It's nice deep blue though, isn't it? Oh wow, look at that! You're standing on a shell. Oh, I love that. Oh, even better. Squirrelies. Oh! Oh, shoot. Oh, look at it. I love the Oriental style. Oh, it's gorgeous. Fireplace. Which apparently will only fit there. Oh, it's probably because of the door, isn't it? That is a sassy fireplace, darlings. I'm sorry, you guys have probably been playing with this for years, but I haven't. That game, that stream. I like it. Oh, I like that. I've often said this, and I will no doubt say it again. I'm very much a fan of having things that you can add your own decor, rather than having something like a fireplace be the dominant colour in a room. I would rather have a fireplace that you can add plants to, or add pictures or decorate the wall behind. Do you know what I mean? So I don't necessarily get overexcited about the real strong colours. I would much rather get some artwork or something like that, or something like a really pretty rug that catches a few of the colours in the room. Really pulls a room together. Oh, come on, you knew I was going to say it. Luxurious divide. I love a room divider. Wish I had a house big enough to warrant it. Because I'd have room dividers up the yin-yang. Purple! Hey, Tiggy! Gosh, oh, it's alright. It was only a minute ago. I got gifted a new pack and I'm really overexcited about it. So, do bear with. Purple! How's that look? Can't always tell from here because I'm so close to the lights. I can see the two lights that go on to make the colour. So I'm hoping that's come up as purple. Let me see. More lilac, do you think? Maybe a little bit more pink in the mix. How about that? That's better. Still pinky, but never mind. Sometimes the lights just go that way, darlings. How are you, Tiggy? I must admit, we don't get a lot of colour or variety with the room dividers, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I've just not experimented with them enough, but I always sort of feel a bit like there isn't anything. It's like they're all a theme. Do you get what I mean? Oh, like the hat, of course. That's nice as well. Very cool. I highly approve. Several years after it was released. I'm sure they're really pleased I'm giving them my okay now. Okay. I like this. This is the kind of light I would like to have, only with the light diffusing underneath. But that would be awesome because you could have that and then we'll move that chair and that would be wicked for when you are... oh, they lock together. Brilliant. Did they lock together? No, they didn't. It was just I got the positioning right. But you could see yourself sitting underneath that, crocheting, knitting if you want, cross-stitching. God, I haven't done a cross-stitch in donkeys. Hey, Drama Ross! That's my brother, that is! You home, darling? Hello! Yes, I got gifted a pack yesterday. I think you were there when it happened, and we're just looking at the bits from the pack now. I'm just having a look to see what our colour wheels are. Okay, now that looks like you should be in a snooker room. Which I suppose could work if you've got a place big enough for a snooker room. Like that too. And I like that one. Maybe a little much for my poor delicate sensibilities. Oh, fuck no. And pink! Loving it. Oh, we flicked onto lighting. I did wonder why I suddenly had all the lamps in the world there. There we go. There we are. So we looked at those. Oh, mate, that is a head fudge and the half of it, innit? Oh, did they not let you finish early, mate? You live so far away. Oh, mate, that would do my noggin in. Oh. Another reference to Jamie and the Magic Torch, dear people. Wordsworth, Wordsworth, following close behind. I'm so sorry. It was an important facet of my childhood. I should rewatch that. I should finish rewatching everything else that's on my list before I start on the new stuff. So perhaps adding Jamie and the Magic Torch is pushing things a bit far. I think I did buy it on DVD at one point. Yo, Lady Death! Oh, bummer Ross. Haha, bummer Ross, drummer Ross. I didn't mean that. But it was funny. Yeah. I think everybody's trying to get out, aren't they? Gotta get the sweet spot on a Friday, honey bunny. Well, you're home now. How many things have you fixed so far? What the hell is that?
Gary the gargoyle says, go balls deep.
Go balls deep indeed, my darling. Never a truer word said. I love this. But I'll be honest with you, I'm thinking more a kid's room. Maybe when we get some more salient colours. Okay. Yeah, this is the only time I've looked at the black version and thought, huh. Ooh, quite like the ombre effect. I think I would probably use this in kids' rooms, almost like a science kid. So you get them a science feeling, you know what I mean? Like a star exploding, innit? So it's a bit of a science vibe to it. Well, furniture-wise, I'm kind of liking it. Let's have a look at some wallpaper. Sorry, clicking on everything but what I actually need here. No decor to the max specifics? Or is it just because... There we go. There we are. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, my. Okay, let's see. What are the colours? Can't use that there. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay, the goldy one. Kind of liking. That's a little easier on the eye because it's more stripes, isn't it? Oh, fudge me sideways. I keep trying to explain the joke about us all having small arms, but it doesn't go across as well without being in Persian to show them off. I like that. It's strange that I could see myself using that in a bathroom. Just looks a bit like it could be tiled, you know. Oh, see, again, that's not red to me. That square there is red. This is more puce, maybe? But, nonetheless, tiger wallpaper? Get out of here. Oh, how terribly boudoir. Oh, my goodness, how Miami Vice. Like the black. This looks more like a kid's bedroom, this one, doesn't it? Oh, these are some excellent colour palettes. Wonderful. Oh, I like that one. Which one's this one? Birds and flower in hand. Got that. Yeah, I'm not going to go crazy saying this is my type, but I could see me using this. Very much, I'm sort of thinking maybe like a dining room. We maybe have strong colours on the walls, and then like maybe an kind of ornate, oriental maybe table, and not an awful lot else in the room, you know, just let the wallpaper do its thing. Again, bathroom. I'm going to be honest with you. I would use that in the bathroom. I like that in the bathroom. Okay. I was a bit intimidated by it to begin with, but actually I can see me using it. I like it. Is it all the same? Oh no, it does have different colours. So the darker colours have the darker wood. And then the paler colours, it's white. White. That's a bit of a better red, isn't it? Oh, right, well, I'm going to have to say I am kind of chuffed with that. Let's have a look at the floors. Ooh, you see, now I'm starting to understand why it had to be from this kit. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I could see that going with the multicoloured wallpaper we had before, the Miami Vice wallpaper. Oh, that is 80s. 80s bathroom. I can see that being fun to play with once I get my head around twisting the tiles and stuff. There's a possibility of making that looking really funky. Okay, let's have a look at the other one because I got overexcited about that one. Oh, that's very Twin Peaksy, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I actually love it. It's making my eyes go weird, but I love it. Let's try the other colours. Oh, look. Oh my goodness, do they have one that looks like it should be in the Shining? Or the Shinning? Kinda. Oh, I like that one as well. Somehow softens the pattern having the darker colour in the inside, doesn't it? And of course, Miami Vice. That's going to be a dance floor somewhere. What is it? Is it supposed to be like carpet or tiling? Let's see. Oh, hell, and there goes the grass. Just pop back in and have a quick look at the others. Let's see, again, I do like it with the darker colour inside. That is a really good idea, Lady Death. I do think that instead of us having to go to mods, though, they should build some of this variable in. They really should. But we know now, before I get on my high horse, we know now they are actually listening and seeing how people are using The Sims 4 now. So a lot of the stuff that's coming up isn't them just pulling ideas of what they think we should be doing out of their buttholes. They're now actually acting on, you know, the thing. Cursed Forge, for example. And I always thought Cursed Forge sounded familiar. And when I mentioned it to Greg yesterday, he said, oh, I used Cursed Forge for my World of Warcraft, like positioning all of his data on his screen. So he had a layout that was standard for him, not the one that came with the game. So he had everything where he knew it needed to be, and he could easily access different aspects. Because he had very high leveled up characters, so he needed to be able to access all of the tools and didn't want to be getting killed while he was looking for the right button, you know. So Cursed Forge has been around for a while, definitely. Oh, Orca. Oh, that sucks, babes. Okay. So, did you say these are tiles? They are tiles, yes. Excellent. This makes me happy. And I'm going to be breaking eyes in every dance floor in the world. I should start doing that more. I should do my own save file, and then I've got something to do when I don't really know what I want to do on stream, haven't I? Excellent. I absolutely understand now why it had to be that flooring. For whatever is being done, I don't see anything that would replace that in the current Sims. Clinkies! Have it. Have a skull full of coffee. That's you told, Magic. Was that through Cursed Forge? Orca, the CC top? Or was that one you'd found outside of Cursed Forge? And does anybody know, because I haven't looked into it, can we keep our old CC while using Cursed Forge, or do we completely turn over our mods folder as such to Cursed Forge only. I'm not sure how it works. I haven't looked because I've only just discovered CC and I'm quite loving trawling for it, you know, and finding new people, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, excellent, Tiggy, that's good. Excellent. My official happy face. Well, maybe I will have a look at Curse Forge. It'd be excellent for mods, I know that much. I just want to go back into wallpaper. Come on. Yeah, that looks cool in the bathroom, doesn't it? Love it. And then if we change that to that one, shrink it down. That's how decadent this place is. You've got an oriental rug for splashback. No, not that flooring. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm going to keep this, but I'm just sort of... Yeah, oh, I'm liking it. Oh, Lady Death. That's the problem, they hook you in. There's always going to be something in the pack that you think, oh, I could so see myself using that. And I have to say, the majority of the pieces here I could see me using, and I could see me probably decorating an entire house. If you're going to go big with a design like this, you do it in every room, you know what I mean? But that's my laziness. Tell me a colour and everything's in that colour. That's why I like things like Not So Berry. It's Rose Gen. Everything's going to be pink or red. Brilliant. That's me not having to make decisions about colours now. Colours are strange things. Right, my darlings, we are, I think, ready to go over and do a bit of play. So I think I'll take a quick break now, have a pee, rest the eyes, and then when I come back, we are going to head back into the chaos that is the mint generation. Oh my goodness, and creating chaos. It's wicked. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, my dumplings. Bye. Hola. Hello. Right, I'm just going to restart the game so we hopefully get the sound back. I have... Oh, Chris! Apparently, it's sugary awesome this time. Oh, Poppenheimer. See that? That's going to be apple. But you see what's on it? Flex. It's got flex on it. Flex. Flex mean it could be a sour apple. Oh, fuck, man. That tastes revolting. This is like borderline how bad the beans were. Ah. Necelia! You alright, gorgeous lady? You awesome being. That was... I've changed my mind about having my cherry seltzer now. I don't want it sullied with the taste of icky apple. Oh, we have sound back from the game. Righteous. Okay. So, did I say I'm on Monday? I did say I was on Monday, didn't I? Just in case anybody was wondering. Oh, Necelia. Poor little weekend worker. Are you working both days or just Saturday this week? Oh no, didn't you have to work Sunday because somebody did something wrong on Saturday? Or am I getting myself confuddled? I do get confuddled on a regular basis. Okay. So having looked at all of those bits and pieces, I'm thinking they're too damn fancy for his first flat. So maybe as a politician he might have more decadent stuff later on. But we'll see. Good-o. Well, that's something. You still get Sundays. Oh, dribblage. I was just saying to Greg, I've turned the heating up a little bit in the house because I've just been, my back's been a bit kind of seized all week and I've been cold. I actually ended up going and finding my fingerless gloves. It was so cold in the office earlier. I've had the blower running, but yeah, so I've caved and put the heating on. He sort of rolled his eyes in that kind of, I knew you'd done it too low way, but at least I know I made the effort to try and make it cooler in the house. Oh, Necelia, what are you doing for your vacation? Is it a veg with the guinea pigs, or are you going to go out adventuring? Inquiring minds want to know. Like I say, I live vicariously through you guys. I need to know. Honestly, Chris, I worry about you liking sour apple best. I did watch, there's a guy on YouTube, and again, his name's just going out of my head, but him and another guy that makes YouTube content do these fun videos together, where they buy stuff from Amazon, or they try strange foods, or they watch videos and try to guess what happens next. And it's just such good fun. It really is. And what was I saying? Was that vacation? Sour apple? Oh, that was it. They ordered from Amazon the what's that, like nuclear candy stuff? Oh, what's it called? It like comes in, you can get like tins with it in. It's like a swirl, or you just get little tubs of sweets or sherbet. Oh, that's annoying. I can't remember the name of it. It's like nuclear waste, maybe? Could it be nuclear waste? Or something like that. Anyway, they do drinks now. So they both, he ordered them both a soda. And oh my God, that looked rough. Absolutely rough. Oh, Necelia, that sounds nice. I love bitty holidays. I love starting a holiday somewhere and then going off and doing something else for a bit and then coming back and doing something else. I think that's wicked. Primarily because we've got lots of people to catch up with. So we start at one end of the country and work our way down and then get home. You know, it's kind of how we do our holidays. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, have a lovely time, darling. Well, I mean, we'll see you before then, but yay. Okay, let's quickly review. Araminta. Still waiting for that final, I believe, promotion to be top scientist. She is Chief of Mischief, so 1 down, 2 to go. We've still got to collect all of these bloody elements, but it'll happen. Her husband, Simeon, who's actually older than her, but he's just taken his youth potion, so he's looking like he's younger than her. He is trying to get his Renaissance sim scores up, so he's got to get to level 3 in another career. We keep trying to find him a career he likes. He's a grumpy old man, he don't care. But the problem at the moment is between Araminta, Simeon, and their eldest son, and the next generation, Rory. Rory left school early because he qualified to, what's it called? Not be expelled, to, he's left school but with his diploma. Graduated early, that's the phrase. So he's graduated early, but really he's a little bit up in the air, really. He's kind of living in a fairy world. He is quite funny because he's a spellcaster. But he is engaged to his first ever girlfriend. They were trying to get pregnant. We don't know if she is because we've not seen her for a couple of days. And he's dropped out of school because he's so intelligent he doesn't need to keep going. Basically, he is deciding to kind of just move out and get married. And his parents are sort of like, dude, you can slow down a bit. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, he's got really irate. He wants his freedom. He knows best, etc. Which we all feel that. We all feel that, don't we? Even now, I feel like I know best as I sit there looking at the mess I've made and like, I don't. So that's the big blow up. They had big arguments yesterday, and Simeon and Rory ended up getting into a magical duel, which obviously, as Simeon is like a top spellcaster, and Rory really hasn't embraced that side of himself. It didn't go well. Rory ended up on his ass. And now Rory is nearing his birthday and feeling like this is it. I'm just going to go. I'm going to get myself somewhere to live. I'll be able to live off 2 days a week working as a labourer and we'll be fine. This does not bode well. Also in the house we have the gorgeous Scarlett. Scarlett's always been a good girl. Always been a good girl, Scarlett. She's always the one to jump up and clean up. She's good at doing her homework. She's good at doing everything she needs to do. A little bit alternative, a little bit of a gorgie, and also a little bit of a vampire fan. Somebody invited Vladdy Daddy over for a visit. That's all I'm saying. And she's really getting into her vampire tomes. I'm not saying anything, apart from to point out that Scarlett is the only one of the 3 children that is not a spellcaster. Maybe feeling a bit left out in the occult, do you think? Possibly. Finally, we have our youngest sweetheart, Raspberry. Well, she's called Rasp, but her full name is Raspberry. And she is a little pink princess. She is a spellcaster, but we haven't started with that just yet. And I'm hoping that maybe she can get a bit of training from her dad, which is something Rory never really got into. So you never know, she might actually become a fully fledged spellcaster. I don't know. I don't know what her path is. She's too damn young. And that's it. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. So Rory's birthday is pending. I think it is tomorrow. So once he ages up, I think he's going to be out of there because I don't see them resolving this quickly. I don't see it at all. You watch them walk in and have hugs. Okay, Araminta, let's go for it, my darling. So she's achieved everything she can achieve. She just needs that promotion at work. Let's have a look at what you have in your pockets. God, we've got so many dolls. Okay, quartz. Send that to the Geo Council. Send that to the Geo Council. These have already been done. Plathium. Baconite. We've already got that, but I'll do it anyway. Send that one in too. What's that one? Obtainium. Yeah. Oh. Just force a habit now. Flambing. Oh, that's a new one. Death metal. Let's send that in. Love death metal. And on is in old. Oh, now we have 6 of these. Let's open these up as well. Get them out of the way. Okay. Lovely. Lots of veg, lots of pictures, lots of inventions. Should we get rid of the rudimentary matter? What's that? Trash pile. Let's just sell. Okay, maybe I'll get her to throw that in the bin then. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Could you magic that away? What's Rory up to? Rory's just going to go up to bed. Who's this? Come down a level. It'll stop me bouncing like a crazy lady. Who's this? Oh, good grief. I think she's been at the coffee again. Okie dokie, you need to have some fun. Why don't we have you call Vladdy Daddy for a chat? Do you know, I think there might be. I'm sure there is a mod that will adapt like how many storms and stuff like that you have. I'm sure I've heard of it, but I couldn't tell you where I heard of it, I'm afraid. That might be one for a bit more research, unless anybody else has come across that. Okay, dear. Are we going to have a chat with this person who just walked in the house? What was that? Why are we so sad? Oh, dear. Yes, it is difficult when you are a peoply person and then you're not able to keep your family together. Oh, Rory, you're mortified because... Oh, you're having a mood swing. Okay, mate, I tell you what, why don't you... what's that? Grab a serving. Okay. Festering bitterness, oh my god. High confidence, that's the problem. Learning from mistakes, well, we'll see. I think you're going to have to nearly make a huge mistake on this one. Okay. Minty's in bed. Simeon's being angry. I hope you're not being angry with Rasp. Okay, do you know what, mate? Why don't you go and have a cold shower? Sort that temper out. Hey, Rasp, I'm sorry, baby. It's all very distressing. She gets quite upset because it's all chaos around her at the moment. And up till now, it's been a very loving, calm home. So, yeah, I think she's feeling a little bit pushed out at the moment. Bless our cottons. Get you to breeze through your homework. What are you up to? You doing push-ups? Well, of course. Okay. Let's get you to use the toilet. Let's have you chat. Let's have you invite to hang out at current place. Oh, is Marley wolfing out? Oh, that's Trixie. She kind of freaks everybody out when she's mid-wolf. Maybe I'll just call her. I did want to invite her over because I wanted to see if she was preggo, but inviting a wolf into your house, not always fun. Oh, jeez, he's really in a mood now. Did he have his cold shower? I'll go use the loo. Let's get you to clean that up. And then let's do your homework. Oh dear. He doesn't look happy, does he? I'm going to have you go upstairs. I'm going to have you use the toilet And then why don't we have you? No, I'm not bothered about that. Can we access that bunny thing on here? Social bunny, yeah. Do a bit of social bunnying. Awful having people stomping around the house or trying not to talk to each other while living in the same space. Always eternally happy we had such big flats where we were kids. I'm sure there's a mod that you can get that stops them going to every random sink in the house. I can't be bothered to look it up. Oh, God. Kevin. Kevin the teenager, it's a character that was in the noughties in the UK. Probably in the 90s, actually, thinking about it. Okay, let's laugh. Actually, let's blow a kiss at her. Smile at that. Smile at that. Smile at that. Okay. Should put something else up on feed, maybe. New post. Has nothing happened? Jeez, it's harsh. Nothing's happened to you. Okay, so who are we chums with? Maybe have him. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have him practice his charisma. Give yourself a pep talk. And then let's practice storytelling. That's going to be handy when you are a politician. Here we are. Okay. Scarlett's finally gone to bed at night. Amazing. Oh, lover. Okay, let's maybe just have a little bit of fun time. Why don't we put that in your inventory and we will get you to make a friendship bracelet. One. Okay. There she comes. You're gorgeous! So gorgy. Let's have a look. Put this up on the wall. Oh, it's wicked. Love it. Rory's giving it full rein back there. Oh dear darling, what's up? You just go properly to sleep, dear. Have you go to sleep as well? Once you finish that. Okay. Just leave him running in the background, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, Minty is awake. What's up, Mint? Minty, let's have you take a shower. Actually, scratch that. Let's have you woohoo with Simeon. Might cheer him up as well. Trying to get these two to connect a bit more. level of charisma is he at? Zoinks! Okay. Logic is 4. Let me actually pop over and just double check what's gonna be the ideals for him. Yeah, you go to bed, mate. Go on. Okay then. So, I need to get her doing more logic. Side child, you're always longing for more. So he's hot-headed, a snob, romantic, aspiration to be a serial romantic, and career as a politician. He will only have one child, master the political career and complete serial romantic aspiration, master the charisma skill, leave somebody at the altar, which you have to do during a wedding, obviously, and then get married for the first time as an elder. So that's what's in store for Rory. So really important we kind of get a bit of a jump start on the charisma skill for him. Minty is going to go to the toilet, brush your teeth, and then you, sir, I think should have a quick clean up. And let's make breakfast for everybody. What time is it? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Fruit and yogurt parfait. It's got layers. Okay, so did you finish your homework? Oh, Scarlett. Really? Okay. Right, so what do you need to do work-wise, young man? Oh, we just need to get you to find a gig, don't we? Rugs, rugs, rugs. Ooh, no, we still can't do those ones. It's all about the rugs, darlings. Okay, cut a rug. Full of rug rat. I think we did that one. Let's do cut a rug. I think that means I'm going to need you, sir.
Coffee.
Clinkies. Let's have him go chat with his client. Araminta, why don't you help her with her homework, darling? Yep, there we go. Help with homework. They've come to the conclusion that Simeon just doesn't like working. Not judgmental. I'm not in a position to work at the moment, so... But he's just a dick. Hey, little lady. Get your ass down here and grab a serving. It's only time for school. No, I'm going to send the kids on their own. Okay, Minty, you're looking fine for work. I'm going to go with her to work today. Rory can just hang out. Feeling pissed. Purpose of life. Hey, good lad. He's always doing yoga in the rain. What is that? Oh, she can't do spells with it. Just discard the content. Okay. Oh dear. Wash your hands. Oh dear. They're all really worried about where this is going to go. You just can't connect. Can't connect, darlings. Good grief. Okay, well, I tell you what you should do, Simeon. You should have a piece. Have a piss. Or an angry poop is fine. And a cold shower. And then you are... Oops. Let's go back downstairs. And we will get you fabricating a... Go with white rug this time. Uh-oh, the teenager's awake. Okay, mate. Well, nothing really about playing an instrument, but he can if he wants. Fiddle for fun. Okay. Grab a serving, mate. Oh, is it Love Day tomorrow? That's quite a cool day for them to end up moving in together. Yep, let's go to work. Let's see what we can do with Minty. Go on, Minty, you can do it. Find the elements and get promoted. My singing voice. Okay, use Simray on a colleague. To sit. You're angry. Jeez, there's not an awful lot I can do about that, sunshine. Ah, okay, let's find a mirror and give ourselves a stern talking to. Here's a mirror. Try to calm yourself down. I don't want you going full in crazy mode. Oh, we need to do it 3 times, so... Oh, she's gone. Let's come back over here. There we go. We'll get her to sit as well. And anybody else about? Oh, yes. We will Simray him to sit. Going full out here. I love it. Okay, and then we need to brainstorm. Okay, I've been good long enough. I'm opening the Doritos. I told you I'm in crunch mode today. I can't help it. At least I haven't got my gloves on anymore. Is she pregnant? Is that why I can't? Yes, she's pregnant, so I can't freeze ray her. Let's freeze ray him. Go freeze ray him. Oh gosh, she's very heavily pregnant actually. I don't notice that. Gotta love a freeze ray. Come on, lady. I wonder if I'm going to have to do that plantain-based serum at some point, if that's the kicker. Mmm. Where were you off to? Got work to do here, gal. Get it fixed. Da 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 da. Get out your screwdriver. Screw, 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 screw. Excellent. We didn't finish brainstorming. Oh, you're too tense. Oh, hello, baby. Want a crisp?
No. I've got you lots of treats. None of them I like, so I can't steal any.
Oh, you did very much get me treats, didn't you? Cherry flavour and chili sweet crisps.
I'm just in the shower.
Okay, baby boy. Enjoy. Okay, how about we have you come and take a shower, use the loo, and maybe that'll chill you a little bit because you're very tense. Very tense. God. Well, I'm not fixing the shower. Not my job. Gosh, girly girl. You are carrying all your problems to work with you, aren't you? Okay, let's go and find someone to test some serum on, eh? There's somebody. Test serum. Untested. Beautiful. Let's get that going. Have a great time, Nacelia. Lovely to see you. Oh, gosh, what was that? Oh, Nacelia! Sneaking off with a bean there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and we've got... Oh, shoot. I think that is a sour apple. Well, the other one tasted sour as well, but it didn't taste like mega sour. And now I've got a mouthful of chili heatwave crisps as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's just clashing in so many ways. It's just making my tongue go weird. Ugh. It's stuck to my teeth. Oh. Had to be a green one. It was Nacelia. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Let's get you to have something to eat. That might help. Phobia tea time. Come on, Dee. You've been in the bathroom for hours now. Okay. Let's do the... Oh. Let's extend the day out. More choices. Friendly. Test serum. Ghost goo. Lucky man. Guess what you get? Come on, dear. Got nowhere near enough done. I gave an untested serum to a co-worker. Did they not take it? Oh. Maybe they didn't take it at all then. What does that do? Need fixer. Didn't give me that as an option. I suppose that is one I need to keep to myself. Right. Mind control somebody to clean. Can I mind control you to clean? Yes, I can. Okay, we've done all we need to do there. Okay. This is a chance to get on the DNA train. I don't know if this is going to give us a promotion yet. It does take a while to do DNA, you know. Okay. Okay. See if we can maybe dig a couple. Don't know how many we'll get. Okay. Not a great day. Okay.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Are you angry,
Coffee.
darling? You're angry because...
Coffee.
My mouth is tingly. She's losing control, is she? You know what you should do, don't you? You should chat with Vladdy Daddy. He's feeling flirty. Okay. He's feeling flirty, but he's picking an argument with his dad nonetheless. Look at the emo symbol. I love it. Oh, yeah.
Maybe Taringa.
Skimbro Wadida. Huh?
Oh, Bernardo Tarol.
Oh, Nargi.
Simeon can't help but feel frustrated about Rory clinging to the other side of that argument. In a perfect world, they both would have just let it rest and talked about something else. Could this mean that Simeon dislikes arguments? Yes, it could. There's no reason why he would like it.
Ratuni.
Why are you embarrassed, dear? What have you done? Not sure what happened there. Oh dear. Let's lecture about responsibilities.
Quift.
Yes,
Vanilla Picador.
Maybe you could pick a fight with Mum as well.
Canafoy?
Keep demanding independence.
Scabawaba Snurv, huh? Hosen Dio? Raz Vago Bishna!
Argue about house rules. Provoke. Dude, I would just go to your room and keep the damn hell out of it. Let's send you downstairs. Do we need to get you another vampire book is my question. Read. Where is it? Or is she got it? Oh no, there it is.
Cresquarb! Harpney Skibberol!
Ooh, chew out.
Frapna. Swordbull.
Ips! Ips Sepanoi! Kavaku Orbif!
Oh dear.
Kaziba Norg. Bashma. Tubiyix. Zansmushka.
Risalek, Tembizi Kubar, Kubar, Blanche, Chilo Pifatau Bifang Turip, Piguna Aim Yudo,
Push each other over the edge, darlings.
Ah, Narshko.
Owen,
Sit.
Ayuftama, Garbachangi, Wah!
Right. Oh, Rory, I'm sorry, sunshine. It's a shitty day, hey? Level 6, nice. Oh, exams were today. Never mind. Where is he? You just bloody repair that. Honest to God, what you see if you never do things. Eee. you not finished it? Let's take out your frustrations on the rug you were supposed to make earlier, which was shale. I am going to send Rory upstairs and I'm actually going to age him up on his own in his room. Whose phone? Oh, was that his phone? A Fuhua Pili has passed away. I don't recognise the name, I won't lie. I'm sure he was supposed to be aging up today. Let's have a look. Yeah. So why can I not age him up? Oh, I can't do anything while he's in bed. Okay. Well, I might have to do that in the morning then. I was going to have him move out tonight. Oh. He's not that tired. Come on. Go on. Just tell him to go away. Right, can I age him up? I know it's not going to be a happy age up, but I should be able to age him up, surely. I is all confusion. That's it. You sit and have a good think about her. Or stand even. Why can't I age him up? What's going on, chaps? That's it. He's going to think about it. Have a good think, sir. Meanwhile, Scarlett, what are you doing? Have you done your homework? Oh, it's Friday. You don't need to, do you?
Ah, bushy, bushy.
Okay. Search for information on vampires. And then we're going to purchase the second volume. Get your knowledge up. Don't you start with the cute shit. Don't even. I'm full of chili powder at the moment. I can feel my nose starting to leak. How you doing, Rory? You feeling any better? Are you making decisions, sir? Just seems strange. I thought you could normally, if it was their birthday, you could just press age up. Maybe I should send him home and have him sarcastically make his own birthday cake. I was just thinking he was really far from home, but he's actually not that bad, is he? Scarlett's getting her learning on. Okay. Oh, bless his heart. Okay. We may have a priority here. DM to Marley. Funny. Oh. Oh, she's focused. I'm getting her way. Okay. Talk through it with someone, my dear. Preferably somebody with pointy teeth. No, I didn't say that. Oh, it's Friday for some reason. I thought it was Saturday. Oh, darn it. You've been up all night. Should have been doing your exam prep. Love day. I thought they said that she hadn't studied, so that's why I'm confused. But Friday's study day, right? Sorry, I should have muted the mic there, shouldn't I? Apologies. Presents for you. Be grateful. Grrr. Oh, always the way. I'm absolutely fine. And as soon as Greg gets under the water, I'm just like, I gotta be. And doing him stuff. Okay. Oh my god. Yay, it's his birthday today. Cool. Aww. Give yourself a pep talk, mate. Okay. Send them alone. Practice epic story. Just comes in the room, wanders round. Okay. That one. Yeah, still can't age him up. Well, that's strange. Let's call and chat. Video call Marley. Okay, that was fully epic. I'm very impressed with you, Sunshine. Now, video call Marley. I like to think that maybe her parents aren't happy either, and that's why they've kept her away from him. Maybe do it in there, can I? No. My goodness, why can't I just age him up? Oh, you are going. You just really could have done with going to the toilet first, love. Oh my God, you never chatted with a client? You're a fucking idiot. What's wrong with you? Honest to Betsy, the man drives me mad. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I want to go to work with her today. I don't really want to have to face all of this. Oh. So am I crazy in thinking there usually is an age up button? I know there is for the infants and the babies, but really stop eating, you know. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? I'm doing pasta tonight. Kind of a leftover veg thing, you know. Analyze a plant serum. Add sample even. Quick, deep and meaningful conversation. Is it? Oh, fair enough then. Alright. Right, he's out, so I'm going to have a quick pee. I really will not be long this time. Cabbage stew. Mmm. What kind of pie, Sophie? I'll come back to the answer. I'll be back in a second, darlings. Hello, guys. Oh, it's better. Let's pour myself a coffee and get started on this lady's work. Right, you're having a deep conversation, which has turned into a bit of a group chat. Don't you wander off without me? How dare you, Minty? Okay, let's see if we can make today a better day. Let's leave some of these home troubles outside the office and see if we can make things just motor in the right direction. No, creature, I'm closing it, darling. Yeah. Eating way too many Doritos. Okay, good-o. So let's mind control to... How do I do it to change outfit? Or we'll get her to clean. I remember it being on mind control, but I don't see it. Do I need to upgrade it, do you think? Go in here. Or was it through this? Why don't you tinker with that while I work out what the damn hell I'm doing over here?
Zibora?
Do you think I broke it somehow? Where are you? There it is, the minter. There we go. I could have sworn I had that before. I remembered using it. Or maybe it was with... I did another character that I did the scientist career path with. Oh, nice! I do like a nice steak pie occasionally. It's very comforting, isn't it? It's like a good thick stew in pastry. Greg loves pie. I think I could make pie twice a week and he'd be a happy camper. Okay, where are you going? You want food or something? Just thrown half my granny blanket over Creature to keep him warm because he's snuggled down here on the remains of what used to be their dog bed and has now been pulled apart. What are you doing? You're viewing. Okay, well how about get you to go upstairs, grab your traditional faux BLT, and then we'll maybe use your Simray. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, I haven't picked it up, have I? Silly girl. Silly impulsive girl. What were you thinking? That'll make it easier. Change outfit to party wear. Araminta, I think Yua Yamashita is pretty cute. Should I ask her out? I see no reason not to. Go for it, mate. Barely know you, barely know her. We keep saying we're going to try Iceland. Because we have got freezer space and we used to use Iceland a lot before. My mum and dad have started using the sort of bit more grocery style Iceland. I can't remember what it's called, but there is one near us. And my mum says, you know, it's really good because you get some more of the cupboardy stuff, and they've got some really nice own make bits. So I may have to try that. Is there something? There is. I was going to say there's nobody in here. Let's make you change your outfits to swimwear. And then mind control you to eat. And mind control you to eat. Come on, dear, where are you? We're waiting on you. Okay, let's mind control you to eat. I love how she's doing all this while wandering around with a foam bacon BLT. I've got a horrible feeling I'm running out of people to... Oh, there's one. Hey! Yeah, I'm talking about you, baby. Eat. Ta-da! Don't know why that man is still friends with me. I really don't. Oh, we're done. We're done. Don't worry. We'll just go and talk to Julia. Is it Julia? No, it's not Julia, is it? It's Julia! Go me. Friendly. What would it be? Talk about aliens. Small talk? No, maybe interests. Ah, here we are. Debate about aliens. And then... order him to analyse flora. Analyse flora, wasn't it? Yeah. Excellent. Is the toilet upstairs working? It looks like it is. Let's go use the toilet. Trim overgrowth. And then I think we will head outside and start digging. Yeah, digging. In fact, don't worry about the tree. We're at max now, so. Where are you, Potter? Where's the daft bat gone? Where are you? Oh my God, you're still up there? Well, no wonder. Yay! We've been promoted! Oh, sorry, streaming. Yes! Oh, Araminta did a fantastic job today. It won't be long before academic prestige and scientific achievements arrive. Is that the top? Am I at the top? Or have I still got more to go? Let's have a look. Do, 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 do. Save this. Right. Let's look at work. More to go. My goodness, it's never ending. Okay. You go have a thoughtful shower. Oh! Oh my goodness, Sophie! I am actually going to get you to start doing some yoga, lady. You are definitely not doing much exercises. Let's go for mind concentrating. What are you up to, little one? I need to get you inspired. What are you up to? Weren't you going to go and have a shower? What happened to that? Oh, you are? Oh, I thought you were stood there. What am I like? Anyway, while I'm here, before everything kicks off, let's have a look and see if we've picked up anything new. Emerald Jet. Ooh. Right, that one is Celium. We've got that right. We have Celium. Cell. That one is a Plathium. Is Plathium new? No, Plathium wasn't new. Oh, it was new. Where is it? No, that wasn't new. We already had that. Okay, that's Alciniate. I'm sure we have that. Oh, is that no? Orpheum, Celium. Oh. Yes, it is. So we'll get rid of that. Gooblik. I know we have. I really should sell it raw. It's more. It costs more that way, so I get more for it. Ozonate, I know we have. Volenton. Yep, we've got that. Meliku. No. Yeah, got a new one. And one to sell. What's this one? Wolfium. I know we've got Wolfium. What's that? Cinderlin? Yeah, we've got Cinderlin. Sidrulin, sorry. I apologize for my mispronunciation. Oxypin. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Fusion. That is Fusion, there you go. They can go. Hey, Mystery Phoenix, how's it going? Oh, just having a quick clear out, see how we're doing with these. I've got so many dolls, it's unbelievable from opening them up. Right. Oh, baby girl. No, let's get these open, please. I'm sick of them being in here. Go, you are nacked, so let's get you to sleep. Serve dinner of foam meat and chips. What are you up to, Rory? Should we try and invite your girlie over? Doesn't look like it's full moon. Oh, go on. Call and invite her over. See if she can come. Okay, once you finish that, we'll get you on to volume 2. Rory.
Roy.
She doesn't look pregnant, does she?
Taringa.
Ah, Shimba.
Sped.
Uh-huh. Marco Fino.
Bim.
Oh, jeez.
Do watch.
Finvet. Seaton Rebo. Ooh. Gobip. Chusp. Flazzle. Tenebib.
Ooh.
Willa.
Planned wedding event.
Yzilf.
1,000. Okay, that's not happening right now. Plus, yeah.
Sonova.
Yes, I'm good. I'm trying desperately to get this to all kick off, but for some reason I'm not able to age him up. So I can have him storm out and move out with his girlfriend, who is, well, his fiancée, I should say. Okay. Okay, well, she's just taken something to eat. Oh, stop it. Which I can imagine being that she is not necessarily welcome. Might pee off father. Mum's asleep. She's got no idea what's going on. But I think Simeon might be a little displeased. So let's go and try and do some parenting. Try and discipline. Strict. No. Stress, disappointment in trolling. Oh my god. Hey, 10V. Thank you very much. It's one of these places where it was a cottage, and basically every time she's had a promotion, she's invested her money in the house, so it's sort of expanded and got big and more opulent as she's gone along, and remained very minty apart from the kids' bedrooms. Okay. Why don't you whine about unfair life just because I like the little emoji that pops up?
Oh. Zini. Zanar. Nefez.
Okay.
Bachongi.
Shout some rude words at him. Go on, get going. What's that? Figure out differences with 2 Sims. Oh, yeah. I'm going to pin that one because... Oh, I can't pin it, unfortunately. I was going to say I was going to pin that one because that's something we can do afterwards. Rile him up. Rile him up and never stop. I wish I could pin that one.
Agonal. Huh?
Kambibba Yabana. Walkswith.
Masamufa Noza.
Harsha Wibisu. Oxnaz.
Ah!
Oh. Isia. Osgoop.
Act tough.
Neppy Yeka Chibs.
Argue about house rules.
Ubido Brig. Huh.
Oh, Zim.
Argument.
Chib.
Yell at him. And you want to demand your independence again.
Lord, Jewel, not a
What was that one? I missed that one.
Rich.
Bogan did
I love how she's sleeping through this whole argument. Ask what Simeon's problem is.
Punching the front and
Oh. He wants to get her out of here. He's not happy. She's a werewolf. He's a spellcaster. It's just too much. Quite a lot. I've got all the expansion packs. And I've got the majority of the other big packs. It's the kits I'm a little bit behind on. Although one of the guys was really kind enough to send me the... oh, what's the name of the kit? Darn it. Oh, it's the one where it's got the really big vibrant colours and it's got lots of wallpapers with different things and loads of new furniture. Okay. Why don't you send everybody home? Tell your dad. Actually, argue about house rules there. Sorry. Yeah, so I've got a lot of the packs and everything. It really is just the kits I'm behind on. And not all of the kits that really appeal to me, you know. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Oh! Oh, 10V Cat 3 Cats. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. Oh, we have lots of stuff over on YouTube, but more importantly, we have Discord. And on Discord, we demand that you bring us the floofs. Love pets over there. Pet pics are heartily endorsed, if not demanded. So if you want to join us on Discord, please do come along. You are so welcome. Just do that. And there's the deets. All the details are in chat. Okay. Seriously? Nobody in this house ever makes a cake. Okay, let's make your own cake then. Cook white cake. I thought I asked her to clean that up. It's a silly man. Go use the loo. Little over the shoulder look there. Oh, jinkies, mate. Calm down. Pointedly making his own birthday cake. So they don't really celebrate birthdays in this family, but... one way of making a point, isn't it? Oh yes, of course, if you do enjoy building, we do have a shell build on the go. It's been especially extended due to a bit of technical issues when we were supposed to do the review. So yeah, we will be doing the review on Tuesday, so you have until Monday night, Tuesday morning to get it in. And then we will actually be... no, can you add birthday candles? You're being very specific. Quickly, before somebody takes a slice. Oh, I'm sorry you're so sad, but I have to age you up, sunshine. It's got to happen. Here we go. The long walk to size up. Yay! Rory has aged up. Finally. Okay then, so he's got to be hot-headed, a snob, and romantic. There we are. And his aspiration is serial romantic. Where are your romance? Love. Serial romantic. Love it. Hmm. Eat your cake. Take a piece. Okay, well, while he's eating his birthday cake, do you think we ought to do a bit of cast work on him? Oh, excellent! Each month, I think, is the best. Honestly, each month you guys surpass yourself. The underground build was epic. Where people went with that was just superb. We had proper bunkers, we had family homes, little hidden gems. It was wonderful. I absolutely adored that one. Trying to think, honestly, there's been so many good ones. It's kind of caught me off the hop, actually. I'm about to start editing them all down into little bite-sized versions, so you don't have to watch the whole 2 hours, 3 hours of us reviewing them and everything, or me building my version of the shell. So I'm going to get that all done. It's just a case of catching up on myself. I was a little cold-ridden a couple of weeks ago, and I'm still just getting over it because chronic. I am a chronic. So yeah, so I'll where's my MCC? There it is. I am looking forward to getting them edited down and sort of having little bite-sized ones, as suggested by the Soph.
Friendship is still lame.
To Discord for floofs.
Speshny. Ta.
Yay. Oh no, advanced. Excellent. Oh, look at those beauties.
Scoop off.
Absolutely gorgeous floofers. Oh, look at all that grey fur. It's beautiful eyes. Little tooth. Oh, I love it. Oh, they are beautiful. I love a cat with a strong jawline. Love that. Like a lion. Do you know what I mean? Got a real chunky chin. Love it. You have got gorgeous little monkeys there. Oh. Yes, I always think the floof spot is far too far down. Floof spot should be the first thing you see. Before the rules, floof, you know? You're not allowed to join in unless you submit a floof. Right. You really have got bad acne, sunshine. Well, let's have a look and see what we can do about this. Okay, well, I'm not going to lie. I think he's still a looker. But let's maybe pull that back. How do we get rid of acne? Is it in here? Because I just removed everything. I'd have thought this is where acne would have been.
Beshny ta. Swabius. Flopa. Speshny.
Okay. Oh, love it. Ulan and Max, lovely names. How do I get rid of the zits? I suppose I could put makeup over it, but I don't really think that's the way forward, is it? I mean, that would work, but no. He's got such beautiful eyes. No, that's hair. Got some epic scars, haven't they? Oh, you can't see him because I've got the face thing on. I can't work out where that would be then. I think it's nice, Ulan. Love it. I like unusual pet names. Mine are named after characters from films or books and TV. So I've got a snake and 2 dogs. So the snake is called... I nearly said Shrek then. The snake is not called Shrek. And now, my God... Sorry, I get this. My brain farts out of existence every now and again when I try to access basic information I know incredibly well. Strax, which is named after an alien from Doctor Who. And then I've got my oldest dog, who is called Creature, after a house elf in the Harry Potter series. And my little girl dog, who is Ripley, named after Ellen Ripley from Aliens, and very aptly named, I have to say. Anything that looks alien, she's out to destroy. But there you go. They're my whippets, and my snake is a royal python. There we go. That's my petses, and my Gregory, of course, but he doesn't really count as a pet, does he? Yes, I should have taken that. Silly girl. That alarm that goes off used to be to say end stream, but we've given up on that. But it's also... I wonder if he'll end up with a scratch from hanging out with a werewolf. That's an idea. He can't just rely on his good looks to get anywhere. Right, so I'm trying to work out, guys. I need help. How do I get rid of the zits? Do I just have to have him get rid of them? Because I turned off all skin details. And it didn't go. Okay, what I am going to do actually before I get started, let's do a strip so we can see how he actually looks. There he is. Does he have back knee? No, he does not have back knee. Nice broad shoulders though. Well, he's a tall one, isn't he? Face accessories. Let's have a look. It's medical wearable, necklaces, glasses. No. That's not working with it. Obviously that goes a attachment that goes with something else. Oh, that is lovely. I wasn't sure how that was going to turn out when I got it. But that is gorgeous. Lovely. Oh, I'm so pleased with how they turned out. I'm not going to put them on him, but I'm so pleased with how they turned out. I wasn't sure when I downloaded them. I haven't played with a lot of people who've got a lot of piercings at the moment, so I really haven't looked in here. Hats, let's have a look. Brimmed, beardless. What's that? Oh, it's a hood. Right, got you. No, I can't see anything, and it didn't come up with a cross for you to remove it all, which it normally does if you've got something activated within the thing. So you can see there I get a cross, but none of these have got a cross on them, which means there's nothing in there. And there's nothing in here, is there? Got the faces, the automated faces, skin details, teeth, brow scars. See, none of these are active, are they? Oh, how frustrating. Well, maybe I just need to get him to wash his face. I'm not really looking to change an awful lot. I just sort of wanted to mature him up a little bit more than anything.
Scoobaffa. Ooh. Ha.
Quite like him having a few freckles over his body. He's a redhead.
Beshni ta. Ha.
We think. I think he's very good looking as he is. I don't really want to mess around too much. But I just wanted to change his outfits, and I think I want to change his hair. Just go in and look at CC, I think. No. What's the red on that? Oh, you see? I hate it when you don't get an actual red colour. I can do bright pink, but I can't do ginge. That's got more of a red. Oh no, again. See, it's not red, it's brown. Too big. I'm not sure I like him with high hair, if you get my drift. I don't think it suits him. That's kind of cute. But it makes him look younger. I'll have a look at his eyebrows in a minute. I can see him now. Let's have a look at his eyebrows. I think these are CC eyebrows. Which one are you? No, it's not really red, is it? It's always so disappointing when red gets missed off. Which ones did he have to begin with? Might have been G18. Oh, that was those ones. Hang on. Yeah, that's G18, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't even know which eyebrows they are. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're changing them. Right, not those ones. Not that one. No. Very coiffed, though, isn't it? Again, no bloody reds. am not satisfied with my eyebrow selection here. I want something a bit higher. Just look at what his dad's eyebrows are like.
Suavius, Etheri, Suius.
Which ones have you got? You've got... oh, these ones. Okay, but then we can't see them really, can we? So that is these ones. Really? I've started looking about more. I use Pinterest to find the last few ones I found. As long as they've sort of got a Patreon base, I normally feel confident about it. So I'd say have a look on Pinterest and look for Sims 4, CC, etc. Curse Forge is now available, which will obviously give you a pre-verified access to CC. You know, the Sims have checked it out and made sure it works, and it's not carrying anything nasty to your computer. So that's another way of doing it. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I'm terrible for remembering people's names. I'm so useless tonight, aren't I? God, they're way furry though, aren't they? Does that have a red? Very pale though. There's no bloody eyebrows there. What do you think? Maybe if I try and find some hair that'll look better on him. No. Buzz cut. Oh, dude, they don't have reds. Oh, I'm always gutted when they don't have reds. That's similar. I'm just kind of like looking for something that looking like he's going through that stage, you know? Where he's trying to assess who he is and what he is. But I don't think he's the kind of chap that's going to dye his hair stupid colours. I think he's going to keep it fairly natural, which unfortunately I'm not finding in that shape, which is... No, that looks too femme on him. Oh, it's definitely too femme. Gosh, that's scarlet red, isn't it? He was more of a gingery dark red, if you catch my drift. No reds in there. No, again, no reds. It's a better colour, but again, I'm really not convinced about him with a big updo. I don't know if he'd have the patience for it, you know. He is hot-headed. I think he just wants his hair in his head. Packs-wise, expansion packs, Love Seasons, High School's good as well. The play can be a bit jerky, but the stuff that comes with it is gorge. What else do I use a lot? No, because... Oh no, hang on, did that... Oh, the reds weren't red, that's right. Okay, let's go back up to these then. See, that actually kind of looks like his original hairdo, but grown out, doesn't it? Or maybe... bit more in his face, do you think? Kind of like it. I don't like that colour though. Oh, that's a pity because I quite like that. Oh, I'm a whingy bat, aren't I? Did they not have that colour? Oh, that's right, it came up really pale, didn't it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, chaps. I really don't. Kind of like that. I do like it a bit floppy, a bit kind of like I'm the big man. I've moved out. I know what I'm doing. I know how I'm going to handle stuff, and you don't know shit. Is the vibe I'm going for with this hairstyle, by the way. I kind of like that. I know it's not the same red he had before, but I'm kind of thinking I could live with that. What do you think, guys? Honest opinions, please. Do we like this cut? Is it the same cut he had originally? Have I just put the same cut back on him? No, I don't think it is. Anyway, while we're having some thoughts about the hair, let's have a look at clothes. Because I am thinking again, this is very much his rebellious stage. So while he is going to become a politician, I think he's maybe going to have it a little bit more tricky for a couple of days.
Scubafa, Swabius, Float.
So I'm kind of looking a bit swag, you know. Like what you're rebelling against, what you got type vibe. Back in. You still got the worries about the eyebrows. Okay, I can go back in and have a look at the eyebrows. I don't want people to be distracted from the storytelling by weird eyebrows. Sort of thinking he's got a job. Yeah, he's got a job working, labour working, you know, manual labour. So I'm just sort of thinking he kind of want maybe a bit of a rough and ready look. Maybe these, but a little darker. Pity he hasn't got a belt on it. It would look better belted. Oh, and they've ceased to be long. Because you've got to remember, this is going to be the part where he starts to learn about the value of money and everything, because he's never really had to think about money before. It's always just been there for him. He's not maybe realised how much his parents have worked. Do you know what I mean? Do you prefer a bit more of a fade on it? Ooh.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies. Oh, lovely. We loves my coffee, I does. I loves my coffee. And anybody who's been here before goes, yes, you may have mentioned. See, I'm circling back to this kind. But I do want the wear and tear. I'm just not sure if I want proper holes or not. I don't think I like them very much. Oh, how about these ones? So that's a bit more straight leg. A lot of holes. Don't we have... Oh, here we go. We've got the same version, but with the actual strands still in it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's have a look at some shoes.
Ooh.
I don't normally use Sims,
Alpha. Swabius.
but that's from high school, and high school has got some really nice clothes in it. There's a lot of vibe going in there, but I do love these trainers.
Beshnita.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with those. Oh, sorry, my knee just clicked. Right, let's have another look at these eyebrows now we have a hairdo in place. What looks better? Is there a slightly darker shade? No, it's lighter, maybe. What about that? Tell you what, I'm going to let him have an earring. Just an earring. Here we go. Not a plug. I literally just want a dead basic earring. No, one ear. Only one ear. Is that one a single ear one? No, that's both ears. Sure I had just one ear once. God, you don't realise how many piercings you got until you're looking for something really straightforward. Oh my goodness, I don't know if we have I really thought we had single lobes. And we can do one side or the other with the nose and the lips. Oh, hang on, what's that one? No, that's the same one. Okay, I might just go with that then. I kind of like that. Or would the smaller ones be better? I see them and it puts me off my plan of getting the stretch piercing. Okay, go with that. Do we want a little necklace maybe? Not going to be able to see it through that T, are you? Well, you can kind of see that. Yeah, let's do that. Smartwear.
Alpha. Swabius. Flobo. Ooh. Bonkis. Whoop.
Do you know what? I don't like them. I always go for these, but they do just make them look so good. No, I'm going to stick with this because I really like that look on him. I don't see a need to change it. Again, I don't see a need to change this one either. And that's cute. Let's see. I might change this because that's his dad's outfit. Let me have a look. What else do we have? Maybe a bit too dark, eh?
Beshnita.
Okay, he's kind of going through this edgy phase, isn't he? So, how about we just put him in like a sort of a band tee and I'm thinking some thuddy boots. That kind of matches. Oh no, it's not. Sure, I did have thuddy boots. Is it just because it's put it a mask? That's kind of cute, but I don't like that. Didn't we have without? Yeah, got his new rocks on. Now it's a bother. Cool. Am I convinced? If they were proper new rocks, it'd have silver bits. Maybe it's the jeans. Maybe it's the jeans that are bothering me. About this. That's better. Do you have it in black? Yes. Oh, I like that. That's better. It's probably clipping, but hey, we'll pretend. Has he still got his... He hasn't got his earrings in, has he? Oh, annoys me. Why can't you copy earrings over? It was right near the bottom, wasn't it? Is it that one? I think it was those ones, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. Ah. You forget these things. Don't know what's going on at my doctor's, but they have been pounding out the yeah, I forgot I got that. It's a kit of extra hair to add to hairstyles if you feel it's missing something. Isn't that clever? I absolutely forgot I had that. Not that I actually need it for him, but I think that's gorgeous. So if you've got a thing and you just think, oh, that'd be perfect, but I just don't like that it hasn't got a fringe, you can add a fringe on. Hopefully in a similar colour. People do sleep in their piercings, Sims. It's a thing. I had a sudden panic. It was later than it was. We're all right. We're good. We're good. Okay, I'll quickly whiz through, put these in, and then we'll check the last couple of outfits. And apparently in hot weather you can't wear earrings. Bizarre little things they put into this. Oh, there it is. That's all right. Cool. Yeah. Don't know if that would sit. Oh no, I like that. I'm going to pretend that's a gift from Scarlett to remember her by. So he's going to wear it all the time. Oh, Creech, did you really need to remind me you were there in such a harsh way? Can't really see it, but it's not a problem. Absolutely going to be wearing it at the beach. Okay, cool. So we were doing party, so he's got his I'm well hard gear on. They are,
Veshni?
yeah. I think I've moved past them now. What other colours do we have? Do we have patterns? Oh, that's a bit old man, isn't it? That's a bit old lady. So judgmental. Black just doesn't have any definition, does it? I'll go for black with the little grey tie. And let's make them... Yeah, that's better. I don't want them black. I just want it to be a bit more darkness. Right! Hot weather gear. Thinking maybe sloppy teas or... Let's see. What other colours does that come in? That's kind of cute. Oh, we've got... What's that? Love the t-shirt without that.
Scubafa, Swabius, Floba.
Oh,
Scubafa.
maybe. Okay, and then... Yeah, I like that. See you, 10B. Awesome to have you around, sweetheart. Let's see. Oh, we may need to remove the socks. I don't know, I'm not always a big fan of putting them in sandals. I always think, what if they have to run? I know it is the most ridiculous of things that I worry about. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. And then I still like this outfit, so I'm going to stick with that. Okay, cool. So we've got him done. I don't think anybody else needed an update because I think we've had a look at everybody else fairly recently. So come on, Mr. Brando. Let's off we trot and find something to rebel against. Do, do, do. Okay, let's hit save.
Ah, Sabambe.
Well, it looks like we're still engaged, so that's good. Okay, well. What I am going to do is I am going to take a couple of bits of things that he might want to keep and pop them into his inventory. And then I think we're going to move this boy out. Oops. So, I mean, he's never had to mend anything in his life. He's really got some absolute shocks coming to him. It looks like I can't put that in my inventory, so I'll have to do it the other way. And I'm going to put this. I'll put it in his inventory, or will it go in the household inventory, won't it? Oh, that's a pain. Snaffle the coffee machine, maybe. Da, da, da. It's probably a most apt place to put it, actually, next to where she sleeps, because she drinks so much coffee, that girl. Oh, this is annoying. I was just trying to give him a nice thing. It won't let me put it anywhere. Okay, let me try putting it somewhere downstairs. Okay. if I'll be able to put that in, but... Oh, there you go. Let me put it there. TV. Should we let him take a TV? I really don't know if any of this I'm going to be able to snaffle for him. Let's go up. I just need a wall to rest it on. I think, to be fair, most of my walls are full. Walls up. Got it. Right. Okay. Go back in. We'll say that the TV was his birthday present. Yeah, it won't let me put it in his inventory. Have I done this before? I'm sure I've put stuff into their inventories before. But it's got to be in the personal inventory, not the household one. So if I go into thingy, it's going to go in the household. I can't tell him to do, but I know before I've had kids move out and they've taken some of their stuff with them. So what have I forgotten how to do? What have I forgotten, my loves? How did I used to do it before? Sure, it was drag and drop. What am I like? How long have I played this game again? That will let me put it in inventory. That won't. Guys, I'm flummoxed. Take that. Let's take that. That won't let me do anything. I have genuinely lost the plot, guys. If I go into build mode, it'll only let me put stuff in the household inventory. Or will it? Let's try again then. Will it let me? Yeah, it's only going to go in the household inventory, and I want to put it in his inventory. I am being so silly. Yeah, so I've put it in the inventory. It's going to be in the household. I don't want it in the household inventory. I want it in his inventory. Because when he moves out, I want him to take a few things with him. As you would when you move out, you take your stuff with you, don't you? So what is it that I am doing disastrously wrong, guys? It's been a while since I've had to move somebody out, you know? I'm going to rename Dino. Rose, football. Oh, guys, this is frustrating me. I'm sure I've been able to do this in the past. Obviously, I can't take her with me. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, I'm going to look it up. I'm looking it up because, honest to goodness, I'm driving myself insane here. Maybe it's because I have been streaming for quite a while, so... Oh, Okay. I hate it when people gift me subscriptions and I'm not able to take advantage of it. It drives me nuts. Okay. How to add things from home to inventory. Personal. Inventory in Sims 4. Oh, okay. So grab. Apparently I'm supposed to highlight what I want and then press I, but it's just, was it L maybe? No, I. I'm trying to put some of his stuff from his bedroom into his inventory. You're supposed to be able to grab the object and drag it into the inventory. With pets or later, pressing the I key will automatically place the grabbed object into the inventory. So if I click on Dino and then click I, it just opens and closes that window. Let's have another look. How to move items from household inventory to personal. When each of your Sims go into build by, they should be able to access the family. They can take out individually the items they want to use, place them on the floor, and then place them into their personal inventory in live mode. Okay, well maybe if I go back into live mode and then try it. No, it's just opening and closing it. I can't grab it. No, it's wanting me to rename it. Can't drag and drop it. Do you think this is having a bit of a hissy again? This is annoying because I want him to take the TV because that's going to be their present, his birthday present. Take his old PC and his desk. Just so he's got the ability to do work and stuff like that, because he's not going to have a lot. I'm gonna restart the game, guys. I hope you don't mind. I know it's quite late on in the game, in this stream today, but I'm having an argument here, and I'm feeling very fuzzy-headed. I'm not gonna lie. I took my meds, but yeah. It was, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so that's not helping me. That's why I assumed it was me being a dickhead. In the purest and simplest of ways. Meanwhile, let's have a quick look and see if there's a cheat. Cheats for adding items to inventory. Hello. Oh no, that's a different question. Any item should work as long as it's portable. Well, looks like what I was doing was correct, so let's have a look. Sorry, I had a quick play with my earring while we were looking. It's like a comfort thing, you know. my one of my nieces, when she was feeling tired, when she was a wee one, when she was feeling tired, she used to rub your ear, and it used to comfort her to rub the earlobe. And if nobody was around, she would make do with her own earlobe, but she preferred to rub your earlobe. It was so adorable, breaks my heart. And now she's a great big tall thin gorgeous thing, and it also breaks my heart that she's all grown up now. And I'm so old. Right, let's grab this. Can we place in... Oh, this is so annoying. Can't add them to inventory.
Amura, Sabno, Larvin Stave, Waxna, Skibaro, Emlitz.
Nope. Oh, I wonder if that's my parcels arriving. Good grief, it's 8 o'clock at night. Oh my goodness. This is so annoying. Nope, it's not letting me, is it? Well, that's annoying. Oh, new quirk, emotion bomb. Araminta is finding it difficult to process negative emotions in a healthy manner. Feelings of anger or sadness quickly become overwhelming and always result in an overdramatic emotional meltdown. Yeah, she's only famous in the scientific community though, isn't she? Let's be honest. Oh, this is frustrating. I really wanted him to be able to take his, take some of his stuff with him. It seems so strange that I'm not able to. Let's see. Sims 4, bugs in inventory. Bugs. Bug, inventory, drag and drop or pick up. Accept. When moving items from one sim's inventory to another or trying to pick up items back from the inventory. I can't move items from the inventory via drag and drop. When placing these items, no sim can pick them up, not even initial owner. Oh, this is so annoying. Nothing allowing me to put it in his. Gosh, how annoying. Oh, good grief, you're not even able to see what I'm looking at. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, so basically... Yeah, it is, and that's really annoying. Okay, the only other way to do it is that I sell the pieces and move money with him. Does that make sense? And then rebuy them when we get to his place. Does that sound fair? We do it that way? Because all that's going to happen if I put it in inventory is it's going to go household inventory. And there's no way to transfer from here, is there? Okay, so let me just grab a pen and work out how much money I need to give the kid to replace his own stuff. So £3 for that. I think the computer was reasonably expensive as well, so sell that. Oh no, they get rid of the Sims, don't they, when you're in this mode? I can't. I was going to see if I could maybe sneak it into him that way. Okay then, so we'll get that. So that's £3. His computer is... oh, 4,000. Good grief. So that's £7. Chair is... well, I've rounded up already, so we'll count that. That'll be fine. And the tables, another 500, so that's 7,500. And his dyno. He was able to put his dolls in, but nothing else. I'm just going to leave the rest of this room as is. Mirror. It's only 76 quid. That's fine. I'll leave that there. He can get that himself. Okay then. So. Oh yeah, I was going to give him this as well, wasn't I? Buggeration. Just quickly... no, it won't let me put it in. Sell that. 365. And what colours does this come in? That one is not sellable. Okay, we'll get rid of that one then. So let's say £8. And he needs to get a coffee machine. £4 computer. Desk. Chair. Light. And dyno. To beat on. Okay. Should we have a last argument with Dad?
Quack, soup, Luna. Watch your lollies and Huna.
Argument. Ask what Simeon's problem is. Yell at. Yell back. Your art is just as awful as you. Looks like Rory has not been getting along with a certain idealistic sim. Idealistic sims are gifted when it comes to endeavours of creativity. They usually enjoy music or artistic pursuits, making or simply appreciating creative works of all kinds. Some sims just don't like art or find it pretentious. In terms of sim preferences, would you like to say that Rory dislikes idealistic sims? I don't know if he dislikes idealistic sims or he just dislikes his dad right now. I'm going to say no. Looks like Simeon has not been getting along with a certain homebody sim. Homebodies are sims that often prefer a quieter life. They tend to enjoy calmer, craft-related hobbies rather than raucous adventure-seeking. They may also be a bit introverted and more introverted than other sims. Some sims just find this type of lifestyle boring. In terms of sim preference, would you say that Simeon dislikes homebody sims? No, I don't. They just don't like each other right now.
Vempi, you'll ring. Long Janib Shrofa. Seneke. Wamaran. Sit Wanamap. Gluffy. Roar. My good soul. Yarba.
Unkim Paniba Spoy. Finam.
Oh, can we get them to actually have a fight, guys?
Spubani. Say Hoy Boy.
Rile him up.
Sarabin Gomila.
Mean, malicious. Fight. Here we go. It's the second fight we've had.
Ow! Deish. Nizu Deish. Oh, Agonal? Huh? Fossil Panargi. Huh? Samupa Nosa. Harsha Wibisu. Reshka.
Dear. Oh, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off.
Oh, brother Blappy. Raggle. Gord.
Oh my goodness, I shouldn't laugh. Rory's felt the sweet tangy thrill of being mean. Should it let it become a part of his personality? Shall we embrace the mean streak? He is going to be a politician. I am. Yes. Okay then, and this is it. He is going to move out. Nope, wrong one. Split from household and move. Okay, so said it was 8 grand in the end, wasn't it? Is that all he's going to have? Oh, he's going to be renting anyway, isn't he? I can always adjust accordingly. If he was coming in as a new sim, he'd have more money. So let's go then. We can always get a cheaper PC, I suppose. That's it. We're going. We're going. I'm going to go and get a cheap ass flat in the cheapest neighbourhood of San Myshuno. Trying to remember where the really cheap flats were. Were they in Jasmine Suites? Oh, I can't afford that. No, not that one. No, it's not there. No. So that one needs TLC. That one's taken. Oh, that's a big one there. Yashi. Oh, no, people live there anyway, don't they? No. Can you remember where that horrible flat is? Someone's living there. It's not a flat. People are living there. No, that's a house. That is a really nasty flat, and I cannot find it. That one's got gremlins. Volkovs live there. That one needs TLC. About a 2-bed though. Don't need a 2-bed. That's the cheapest. Oh, I got that one. I'm trying to, is that the one that's got the dead body in it? Because that's pretty grim, that one. I'm looking for like the cheapest, nastiest flat because he needs to learn lessons. Hey, sausage.
I'm stealing your jelly beans.
You are. It's happened before. I had a really nasty one earlier. It's horrible. So can you take the green ones? Yeah, that looks like it's horrible too. Have that one. That looks like it's quite nice.
Love you.
Love you. Okay. Hey Gibbs, how you doing? My kit downloaded perfectly. Unfortunately, my next one I'm moving into is to find the cheapest, nastiest, potentially with a dead body in it, flat for the first move. So I'm not going to get to use the new ones yet. But we had a play with it earlier. It's fantastic. And I understand what you meant about the flooring now. The flooring is epic. I wasn't sure how much of it I would use. There was a couple of bits that I'd had my eye on. But when I went in and started playing with it, oh, I'm going to use a lot of that stuff. So thank you so much. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I'm sure it was one of these. Is it? No, that's a 2-bed, isn't it? I only want a 1-bed. Maybe I'll go for this one. I'm not sure that's the one I want. Gremlins, stuff breaks here a lot. It's like there are tiny goblins who come out at night and smash things. But that's ridiculous, right? Oh, fantastic! Oh, that sounds like a lovely time. Yeah, I caught a friend of mine playing the new Star Wars Jedi one that came out. I think it came out today. And it looked amazing, but I have to say, I was just looking at it and I was just thinking, oh my God, this is making my eyes go bad, you know. I'm going to go with this one. It's not the one I'm looking for, but I can't seem to find the really crazy bad one. This is actually a bit nicer than I wanted, but there's one where there's an outline of a dead body, and I really thought it was one of these two. That's the one I was just looking at. Oh, these, no, it's not those. Oh, by Jingo. Which one could it be? I'm not going to be able to afford the land grab one. Can't afford that one. No, these are far too nice. I've definitely not played it in this save, so I'm gonna go with this one then, because he can afford that. Okay, let's move on over. Furnished, no. I'm gonna go unfurnished, and we'll just get some real basics in there. Oh my goodness. Gibbs is a crazed one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have got a couple I'm starting to see, but because I'm trying to do story play as well, I'm not doing as much building as I was, but I do want to start doing other people's shells. I think that sounds so cool. Right, so this is lock for everyone but household members. Okay. So, key things we need. We need build mode. Let's get the walls up, see what we're working with here. Oh, it's quite a cool space. It's not glamorous by any stretch, but let's see what we can do. So we need a double bed, obvs. It's going to be a cheapie. $60. I mean, I'm imagining he's going to be getting stuff for this from like the junk stores and stuff like that. So he's going to get what he's given. That's actually kind of cool looking, huh? Don't know. Do I want to do? She hasn't moved in yet, so it doesn't need to be too girly. Oh, I quite like that. Don't like the pink though. Mind you, he does wear pink. And it's not my place, is it? It's his place. So I'm going for the basics here. So we've got a bed. We need a loo. Let's go into plumbing. Let's go for... don't want a DIY sink. That one's only 120, but it doesn't need to look too gacking, does it? Let's go with this, maybe. Try and make it look a little kind of funky, you know? Don't know if I want to go full wet room. I'm thinking maybe we'll just go with this. Don't have a bit red in it, maybe. You see, if I'm having that, I'm kind of thinking maybe let me undo. I'm going to start again because I actually don't think we've got the funds to fuff about. So let's have a look. We've got green, we've got black. Let's just go with white. Probably better to do that, wouldn't it? Right, and then straightforward. Move you down to there, and let's get a bog standard John in. I wish things matched better. Okay, so there's the loo. Let's have a look. I want to put in, let's go into kitchen. So, oh damn it, that fridge, never mind. I didn't include the money for the fridge we had. I couldn't put anything in his inventory. It wouldn't let me drag and drop anything. So he actually had one of those I was going to give him as well. I might just put a little bit extra in funds in. Let's just go for the Crispadex Adequate. Walk in. So why don't we have it? We'll have it there. Then we need... let's have a look. Don't want anything that's going to be too flame-ridden. She says, picking the most flame-ridden of them all. Okay, let's put you here. Let's see. How much do we save by going scuffed? That's 100, that's 150. Right, we're going scuffed. Here we are. sink. So I'd prefer the sink to be under the window, but I think probably that's asking a bit much. I'm losing room in there. Oh no, I could do. What if I put that along there? That there. Yeah, I'll go for that one. That there. And that. Well, of course that's how I wanted it. Right. Sorry, that's really difficult to look at, isn't it? So, let's go into living room. Cheap ass mega sofa, because it's cheap ass. TV. Which TV was it he had? It was that one, wasn't it? But I've got to get computers still as well. So let's go with that, shall we? Ooh, tell you what. Just wanted to check. Let's go for this. Put that there, and then that gives us music and books. And as I said, I meant to put in the money for the fridge as well. So I am going to pop a couple more grand in there. Which, instead of buying the thingy, we're going to actually use for a computer. But I do, because it was supposed to be his stuff that he brought over from home. But it wouldn't let me put it in his inventory, so I've had to do it the balls way. And it's going to have to be a... Do I want to do a little one? Or is that just going to end up being more expensive? Got this little retro... Oops! The little retro one's quite cute. Put it in this room. Let's have a look at the colours. You've got something that's a little bit more in keeping. I mean, I could always change the colours on that. Or would we be better off going with something... I know that's a kid's one. All the thin ones are very kids ones. There we go. Got this, which is the Space Saver one. And then get him a laptop, do you think? Just get a little laptop there. And then that still leaves us some money. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain in the rectum, can't it? I'm not going to lie. Right, let's actually have a look at decorating. Obviously, I can't go too crazy, but it'd be nice to put something good in. Yay! Okay, and then flooring through the rest. I'm kind of going to maybe give them ratty carpeting. Heavy traffic carpet maybe. Again, this place is not supposed to look all of the glamour. It's supposed to look like your first mistake. Oops. Making a right bullseye of this. There we are. Kind of like the faint underline of orangeness. Do you know what I mean? Bit of misery. Good grief, what time is it where you are, Gibbs? It's got to be really late. It just suddenly occurred to me. Okay. We've got space here. I could put in a little seating area for eating at. Might be quite sweet. We got. I don't want to leave them too bad, but there is actually a little bit of space here. It's just a little. What about that? We did maybe do it here, and then how much are they? 30 each. That would kind of work, wouldn't it? 2, 3, 4. I want a plant. Lonely potted plant in the corner. That looks perfect to me. It's true. Okay, so we've got a cooker thingy. What's it? This is probably a 10-minute challenge, isn't it? It's already taken too much time. Right, let's go back in here. I want to have a look at the wallpaper. We got... I kind of like that. Yeah, let's go with that. But in the kitchen, I mean, these are tiles. Are they tiles or wallpaper? That's wallpaper. If we go to tiles, we got... Or would that work better, do you think? It does have that really worn look, doesn't it? Okay. Sorry, I get these paranoias that I'm wasting money by putting stuff on stuff. I know it's probably absolutely ridiculous, but... what did I do there? I hate flats. Everything's so close together, you know. There we go. Lovely. That'll argue talentedly with the rest of the decor. Okay, bathroom. Tiles. Let's see, do I like that? Yes, I do. Let's go. Let's go for some more of this, but I'm thinking, or maybe we could do that. I like that, but now I don't like the walls, so let's go back to the walls. gonna work better? I wonder if literally just a plain wall would be better in there. Look at this, they've got that as bluey colour, isn't it? Not sure. Plastic? I like that. Okay, let's just quickly check. Green or black? And you are the same. And you... Nothing really changes with you, does it? Okay, I'll leave the fittings as they are. Let's come back here to the boudoir. This is for Rory. Oh, it's supposed to be red. It's Rory. I'm a fucking idiot. No sense. No sense, dears. I am a floofster. Let us go back in. Plastic is red. This has red. And you red. Thank you for reminding me, dear. That's Rose. Walls. Actually, what colours do we have with the heavy traffic? Where's the heavy traffic gone? Oh, there it is. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the same but slightly less worn in that room. And then let's have a look at what we've done. No, I won't be able to do it all in red. It would just absolutely, especially with that red carpet, be absolutely atrocious. But let's see. Maybe if I tone the walls down. Hate to. Loving that, but... kind of like that. What else did we have in the pack? I really want to use my new pack, my new kit. Where are you? Decor to the max. Oh no, no. That's far too much. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to... As I went with... No, it doesn't suit the room. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to let go of using decor to the max everywhere. Go back to wallpaper. See. Yeah. Scheiße. Tile. No. Too much. There we go. We'll stick with that. Let's do a red one of those, red there. Leave that as is because those are likely to be his, so he might buy them in red. Just really wish there was more of a white colour. Do you get the white colour option with the non-used ones? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, and you've got really restricted. Mind you, I could go with grey. Yeah, let's go with that grey, because that kind of fits that kind of older vibe. And matches the wallpaper as well. And then let's see about the floor. Where have you gone? Oh, there it is. So, the red. It kind of is in keeping with the wallpaper and the floor. Do you get what I mean? I really want to use it, I'm going to use it. Okay. Okie dokie. So we haven't got an awful lot left. Oh, still need to sort out the bedroom, don't we? So we've got red floor. Let's have a look at wallpaper. Hey, we've got to remember this is literally going to be somewhere they are not for that long. So it doesn't need to be... There we go. Perfect, or what he'd necessarily choose. So we've got rose pink in the bedroom. We've got red carpeting and red flooring throughout. Do I want to do... No, I'm going to leave everything as is, because we spent a lot of money on a flat that we're not going to be in for that long. Oh. Are you alright, Creature Deech? You just woken up. I know I can do this with the red, but I think that's too much. I just want to go with a really plain, because otherwise it's a bit much in this room. I also want to lighten that up. And can we lighten you up a little? Yes, we can. I think, though, I don't think that lightens up very much, does it? Oh, it does! I tell lies. I tell porkies. Yeah, let's go with that. Just gonna move you back a little. Okay. We've still got 700 left in the bank. I think we can live with that, can't we? Okay. Let's pop these walls down. Oh, he is a thorough misery, isn't he? Can't believe he's feeling good because he had a fight. But then again, he does actually think he's in the right. He thinks that... Oh gosh, he's knackered. Right. Quick sleep. It's Saturday, so I don't have to worry about going to work with Mrs. Gonna have to jump backwards and forwards. I can't spend too much time with each. But what I do want to do is call his missus. Invite her on over. I was going to say, surely it can't still be invite neighbours in. Start working the room. Ah, she is. Unlock. friendly. Give her an apartment key. Sorry, kiss her neck. No, we are not eloping immediately. I need to get you up the duff. Try for a baby with Marley. Oh, that's the whole point of having your own place with no lights! No lights! Oh my goodness! This is becoming a dismal habit with me. What is going on? Did I add the extra money? Did I? Yes, I did, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, we've got rose here. Grey, orange, yeah, pink. Well, that'll just have to be angry pink then, won't it? Okay, let me really quickly stop being a dumbass and put some damn lights in. It's a shocker, isn't it? We are gonna go with one of them here. So I'm just going to have to go up and over because I literally just want to run lights straight down the house. So, one there. One here. One here. Where's that one? Sorry, I can't see. One here. And then we will have Yep, we've got no money left. Right. Okay, there we go. So much for having a bright bathroom. It's going to be dingy. That'll do us though. If I get her to move in, maybe that'll help. Okay. Oh, thought we were trying for a baby. There we go. Here we are, dear. Oh, is that in the hallway, that mirror? Might steal it for the bedroom. What? Oh dear, what's happening here? Well, at least she's a young adult, that's something. was wondering if she'd get into bed still dressed as a werewolf. No cuteness required. No cuteness. Not with the amount of chili crisps I've just eaten. Okay. And then once we've done this, I want you to invite her to move in. Whee! Where can I find ask to move in? Express admiration. Actions, let's form a group. Oh, they off again. Okay, fair enough. God, I thought she was walking in while we were at it then. How do I invite somebody to move in now? I've got to lope immediately. Send home. Give an apartment key. I thought I'd given her an apartment key. I want to invite her in. Why can't I invite her in? More choices, more choices. Friendly. Affection. No. Interests. I swear to diddly goodness, this is so frustrating sometimes. Deep thoughts. Ask them to move in. Let's just be friends. Discuss expanding the family. Good grief. Why can I not just ask her to move in? Okay. I don't know where else it would be. Oh. Good grief. Very annoying, and I also need the loo, so I'll be right back. Press the wrong button. I'm here. Yes, I was just saying I hadn't really acknowledged that she had the dreads, but actually, yes, she does, which she doesn't have when she's regular common or garden. So very strange. Okay then, so I'm gonna... Actually quite an epic bedroom, isn't it? Right, let's get you over here. What else? Oh no, I haven't put my earpods back. Daft bat. I was wondering why I couldn't hear a damn thing. It's because I'm an idiot. Right. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so why am I not able to ask her to move in? Seems very peculiar to me. Can't see. Yes, I think he actually should have been at work today, but chatty family call with Raspberry.
Yiftama? Barsim?
Social bunny. Send a DM. I don't know because I can't control her to get her to take a pregnancy thing. So we don't know. They went at it twice, but I'm not entirely sure. I will hear the werewolf. Marley, flirty message. Oh, I didn't get him a chair. I'm a dozy tart. Fuck. Okay. Why did he not shower? Okay, that's that sorted. Career. Let's find a job. So he's going to be a politician. I don't know where to get him started on that yet, or to stick with him doing something a bit like physical labour for a bit until he gets home, and then maybe have him go to university. Because then I can just leave him to have days at university. Go back and finish playing the first gen. But I need to get the third gen underway, which means I need to get this werewolf to move in. Right, so I am thinking something slightly less brain-based, if you'd excuse the expression, something physical. But it needs to be a full-time career. Because he is... there isn't anything that's just like physical labour, or... I don't say that just, they work very hard, but it's not politician level. I don't really want to do social media. I'm not looking for something where it's let's go for a fast food shop, but it's only 2 days a week. Deep sea fishing, 9 PM to 1 AM, 2 days a week. The red ones are the days you work, aren't they? Retail. Barista again, that's only weekends. I want a proper job. I suppose I could just make him a salary clerk, couldn't I? Oh, hang on a second. No, that's saying you only work weekends. That can't be right. I'm not about to make him a drone. Gardener? Not really. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just put him in the business career for now. It's not what I wanted. No, mint isn't completed. This is why I need to get this bit done quite quickly so I can jump backwards and forwards. I might have to dump the one I've got and get a new one if that's the case. Oh, diver. 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. Yeah. Honestly, I'm getting really confused. So the red one's the days you're off, right? I quite like the idea of him having to do kind of customer servicey, get beaten down by the people. How difficult is this? Oh, I'm just going to put him in the business career track. I know it's not the vibe we were looking for. He's a landscaper. Hang on a second. Let me look at this job he's got. What the fuck? Oh, you are kidding me. You, Sunshine, are going to have to learn that spell your dad does. Ever feel like you've made a horrible, horrible choice? Well, it's supposed to be miserable, this place, so maybe what you need to do is invite your dad over and see if he'll teach you Reparia. Okay, well, while he's sleeping, I am going to save. I'm going to dive back over to see what's happening in the really real world of the Mint Gen. This is going to be a challenge. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, dear. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's read that. Are you not gonna assist your wife? Affection, hug lovingly. Come on, make an effort, mate.
Oh, Frimble.
Okay. You play. Just play. Just play. I want to have a look at his spells. How do I look at his spells?
Ah, Bogandro. Ah, Shinfla. Oh, yes.
I am going to get... Have you actually done this yet? Let's have a look. Did you even speak to the... chat with client? Do we need to chat with client? We do need to chat with client. Why will she not do this? Have we got any boxes in here? No, but I haven't checked the mail to be fair. Scarlet's focused. Raspberry, would you mind going and checking for mail? There is no mail. Fair enough. Oh, I was going to get her to give one of these to her brother. Never mind. Hungry, eat, cake. Cool, everybody eat cake together. Okay, Scarlet. Have you hit the sack? You are wide awake. Why don't we get you to do some drawing? Draw some people. Okay, everybody's actually living off of the birthday cake that he made out of pissiness because nobody celebrates birthdays at their house. Okay, freelancer, send to client for approval, 1 shale fabricated rug, and then I will, and only then, allow you to use that and clean that. Oh, wonderful! It was perfect. You are an utter twunt. Do you know that? Oh, what just happened? What just happened? Who are you talking to, dear? Oh, she's talking to her in the other room. Still, we're on the rugs. Okay. Let's go cut a rug this time. Well, dude, use the toilet. I'm sorry, was I being too... Right, you, I want you to go to sleep. You, I want you to go to sleep. She's being focused on the toilet. Right, you need to speak to client. You need to repair that. And chat with your client. I just love that he made his own birthday cake and that's all people have lived on for the last 24 hours. No shame! No shame! Oh my goodness. Okay, you. Let's get cleared up here. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Those two are in bed. Simeon is talking to his client. And then we are going to fabricate. We've got beige. Oh, we've got amber or canary. Let's go amber. Please be careful you don't go arse over tit there, dear. Yes, so I need to have a look at the spells because Hexproof, charge, mode. Natural mentor, huh? I'd say it was practical magic. Yeah, practical magic we need to do. Okay, maybe that's what I should do next. Hey, well done, darling. So only one more breakthrough. Let's grab a drink. And then I'm putting you back over here to play because we need to get your logic up still. Oh, bless him. Has he gone over again? Oh, well. What are you bitching about now, mate? Just crack on, will ya? Just crack on. What are her skill levels at for this? Mischief, we're good. Logic, oh, 7. We're getting that. The thing is, with logic, it's something that she can maybe do as a hobby if she retires, so it's not a huge issue. And, you know, the option is if we get her promoted, she could maybe retire when Litlin comes along. So, yeah. Okay, I want to go back out. So let's save and go to Manage Worlds. And let's go see what his Nibs is doing, because I would quite like him to be able to use the Reparo spell. So maybe we do need to send him back to school. He's over here. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Literally everything is broken. We need to go learn Repario. Okay. Travel to Magic Realm. So it's practical magic we need to learn. I'm really not entirely sure how to do this, you know. I'm just kind of winging it at the moment. Okay, so we want to read Which witch bewitched which witch? 100 tricks you can teach your familiar world without magic. No. Let's search for tomes. What's that? Oh darn it, I didn't. I thought I changed his job. I mustn't have done. Oh well. Never mind. I really would like to speak to somebody who's all about the practical magic. Okay, so you are untamed. I definitely... Damn it, I forgot you were supposed to be going to work. Get to see who's a boot. Don't know if I checked these ones. I can't see any other dudes. How you getting on, mate? Okay. Okay, Marley. Weirdo. Oh, friggin' fantastic. Exactly what we needed. Study it. Even if we only learn enough to get by, this is all I need. Ah, isn't it though? Wasn't it? Oh, it is. Sorry, I've still got crunch moans on. I've got to cook dinner soon, so I won't be on forever. But if I can get him to learn Repario, then that means that the gremlins aren't going to be as big an issue in his flat.
Speedo? Laguna Kerams. Schwago.
There are kitchens here. Could we snaffle their food, do you think? Hey, come on, sunshine.
Obey.
I really want to do something with Marley, but I'll phone her. Yay! I was kind of hoping I wouldn't get charged if I ate here.
Nibs, I'll come bib. Yabosa.
Okay. Yeah, all right, mate, all right.
Ah, so.
Hmm. You'll have to get him to wash his face when he gets home, so we can get rid of all of these zits. Is that it? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's have you go home, mate. Oh, it was new school day as well. Excellent. That worked nicely. Dude, seriously, go home. Yep, time to go home, mate. Good on ya. Okay. Let's see how well he's done learning this spell. Okay. Boy done good. At least he knows he's had the practice. He's looking very fizzy, isn't he? Okay, so if I go in there... Okay. Magical aura. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be able to do with that, but at least we've got Repario. Okay. Leave you to sleep. We Sorry, I normally put this in a little bowl, but I only meant to have a couple of handfuls. Now I'm throwing stuff everywhere. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I left that out. Alright, lady.
Oh, little Gim.
She's tense because... Okay, I think I need you to go to her. Okay. Oh dear, Scarlet, what's happened, Baba? Why? Oh. You should social bunny, open social bunny. I think you should reach out to your bro. I don't know who these other people are. We're obviously going to add Vladdy. Okay. Okay, and then let's do another message to Vladdy. Friendly. Okay. So you take that out on there. Hello. Oh, we're split over 2 bloody houses now. Rory's moved out in a huff. Aged up, moved out in a huff. He's going to try and get married against his family's better wishes. And probably her family's because they are so young. But first of all, he needs to get her up the duff. So that's going to be fun. And then I'm also trying to balance between these guys and him, because obviously he's going to move back in, is the aim of the game. So there we go. How are you, Bala girl? How you doing? Oh, full on teenager mode. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, why don't you play with Araminta? Go on, Araminta. Smash her! Oh my goodness. Field trip, Mom. I don't think I've got it in me. Oh my goodness. Sure. Scarlet and Raspberry can have a difficult relationship. She's a cool teenager now and Raspberry's a little kid, so it makes sense. Oh, well, at least that's something. Watching one is enough. Look at that. She desperately needs the loo and she's still doing a teenager walk. Did he do the rug? He hasn't done the rug. You going to bed? You go to bed when you're hungry and there's work to be done. Resume your fabricated rug. Scarlet, let's get you to grab... Actually, why don't you serve dinner of grilled cheese? That's fairly safe, right? Isn't it? Should really get rid of that kitten stuff, shouldn't I? Oh, mate. Who's that? Rory's here. Rory's here. Oh, it's so weird, I can't control him. Friendly. Let's do small talk. Small talk, get to know. Maybe get to know him a little bit. Play chess with him for a bit. It's always a way forward. Play chess! Scarlet is having a hissy. Stood there. Excellent. You really need to just get over this. Offer magical training. He comes around, immediately helps himself to food, gets in the bath. Such a kid, isn't he? Okay, let's maybe try
Nibs.
a hug.
Avimo Yaf. Uzizehi Orbanehi. Hoi Voi. You beamy.
Get to know your son. Get to know him.
Arimo Yap. Shinibi Yaz. Clevite. Harhiba. Vul. Bonus. Armine.
Hello, dear. How are you? It has been a while. How have you been doing? Layla. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I was so hoping these two could maybe start to build bridges, but obviously it's just not, the time's not right yet. Oh. Oh, Simeon. Got put in your butt by your own son.
Apollo Chapa. Ah, there you go.
Oh.
Ufa. Bokani Yam. Sharnu. Fronima Rothase. Mubus Kenda. Belindi. Dimis Somas. Aborga Blashu. Oh. Abdullah. What about
Here we go. See if we can
others?
make things a little easier.
Oh, Boy.
Okay.
Yes, 10 over.
There's enough big things going off without these two falling out properly.
Treasure out. Alvar, no koi. No ship. Oh,
Ruble.
Hmm. If I'm brutally honest with you, mate, Scarlett, I think you should just go to bed, love. Oh. So sorry. I should really stop. And oh damn it! I was trying to control him. I keep forgetting. Okay. Let me just ask him to leave. He needs. Oh, he's going. Doesn't matter. He's going. Okay. Off he stomps into the night. Need to discharge that poor boy. Let's head on over to Rory's and see what state he's in. Basically, my next generation, the Rose generation of the Not So Berry, he's had a big falling out with his parents because he's met a girl, first girl he's ever loved, and he wants to get married and they're trying for a kid and his parents just don't agree. They think he's too young. So he's moved out into this really nasty little flat and he's going to have his missus move in with him. Yeah, so I'm jumping between two places. So he showed up, and obviously I couldn't control him anymore. Because he's now a sim that lives outside of there. So I was trying to get his dad to try to lead your mum to reach out with a bit of an olive branch, and he
Coffee.
he wasn't interested.
Coffee.
Well, bollocks. Okay. I am. Oh, I have water. Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't shatter anybody's ears there. Let's just get Mac in. Oh, I have water. Right. Magic. Practice magic.
Oh, found a ray.
I don't know how to discharge him. Open spell book. Practical magic. No. Mischief. Lots of mischief, huh? Okay. So I'm supposed to already be able to discharge myself. But I can't see that in here. So I wonder how I'm supposed to discharge myself. It's obviously not in there, is it? Oh, we've got talent points though. So we can do research quicker. Posting graphs increased. Oh, now we can discharge. If I click that, we can discharge. Excellent forager, experimenter. Or knowledge is magic. I'm going to go knowledge is magic. So there we go. So now I should be able to discharge. We can scrubberoo too. Bloody marvellous. Right, let's get something to eat. Make something. Foam eating chips. He was a vegetarian. I don't know if he's going to stay veggie or not. He's been vegetarian his entire life, you see, so I don't want to upset his stomach. At the same time, if he's rebelling. Right. Now I do want to invite her to move in. But I'm not entirely sure how one is supposed to go about it, seeing as there was no bloody option to last time I invited her around. Let's have you find a 9 to 5 job, mate.
What?
Just get an office job, business job. And that means that you will earn a little bit more that way. There we go, business. Yeah, we're doing it. Hey! Career, no, I want to actually do... Where's... Fill out reports. Where would that be? Fill out reports. I don't see. Would be able to write? No. Ah, there we go. Fill out reports, please. Right, so what I'm going to do is quit here. Dive over, do a day's work with her, which would take me up to pretty much 10 o'clock in the UK, and then I'm gonna go home. Well, I am home, but I'm actually going to go and acknowledge the existence of my poor boyfriend, who turned up with one of my favouriteest drinks ever, and a bag of Heatwave Doritos, because I sounded a bit down when he spoke to me on the phone earlier. Isn't he a sweetheart? And now I'm ignoring him. So that's good. Okay, we done. I don't want to leave it too much longer, dude. I've got to go over there and join my Minty. There we go. Right, so what time do you start work? 9. Why don't you have some sleep? She still starts at 10, right? Okay, dude, up you go. First day at work. That's one way of avoiding the gremlins, just stay up all night. Why is he not going to work? 3 days a week. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, shall I let her just go to work and maybe get him to invite his girlfriend over? For some reason, even though it's Monday, he's not going to work. So, I am confusion. Maybe select. No, I can't send him to work, can I? Okay, let's call the girlfriend and invite her over. I wonder if it's just because you got the job first thing this morning, so it doesn't count today. She's got a key. I was going to say she's got a key and the door's open, to be fair. That's backyard music, is it? Go dance with her. This is so frustrating. I want to invite her to move in.
Befete Falca, Kumia Wushar Sposhahum. Infolinus, Basma, Parsip, Zimse, Chorib, Tibonahu Smace.
Why can't I invite her to move in? Talk about marriage. I mean, I could invite her to move in as a bloody housemate, but that's not there either. I'm baffled. Where's it hidden? I don't want to elope. I want to invite her to move in. Maybe I need to talk about marriage or something like that with her. Oh, there it is. Asked to join household. Finally! Good grief, that was hard work. Yay! Good Lord. Excellent. She's rich. What do you reckon? I think 25 grand will be enough, don't you? Okay, interesting. Right, why don't you go? Is she pregnant? More choices. Woohoo with Rory. Woohoo with Rory. I am actually going to do some work on this lady. Okay. Let's separate this off. I'm going to go into Marley. She is so cute. Okay. Utterly cute. Let's... She's gorgeous. Okay, let's get rid of these. Find something a bit more. That's better. Yep, excellent. We need... Okay, well, maybe... Do you reckon those ones? Oh no, too much. Gonna go with that one. Let me just look at physically. Don't mean to be rude, my dear. She's pregnant. Get in there. Love it. Okay, let's find an outfit or two for you. I like that. That's cute. That's kind of cute as well, actually. Let's look at that. And top wise, that's cute. Indeed. Oh, that looks so cute. I love it. Shoes. Shoes. That's better. Hair. Hello, dear. Thank you. Not convinced about that hairdo. Let's see what we can do. No. No, that makes her face look funny. Oh, that's a pity that doesn't work. I thought that looked quite promising. Actually, that quite suits her, but it's too old for her. Or too prom, I suppose, is more what I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look at these blondes. So that's more peach. So that's starting to head out into the browns now, isn't it? I do like her as a blonde. That's a bit too ashy, maybe. Let's have her as a bright blonde. Oh, I don't know now I've looked at it. Maybe I do want something different on her. That's the same hairdo he's got, isn't it? I quite like the idea that she looks a bit rough and ready, like she hacks at her own hair because it's just in her way. She's not really thinking so much about it, and somebody else probably bought her clothes for her, you know. So, oh my god, it's 10. Right, okay. I am not changing a damn thing on this fucking outfit. Badass bitch. Let's see, what cut? Can we put a bit of red in there maybe? No, I wasn't thinking. Have pale green. No, I'll leave it as is. Okay. Again, I have nothing negative to say about that outfit. That's absolutely fine for Betty Buys. Really? Well, I suppose at least it's kind of red. Yeah, that feels more like her for some reason. I like that, but I'm just not sure about that pattern. Okay, maybe not that one. Actually, I kind of like that. Very cute. Let's get rid of those. It's not what we wear to go swimming in, is it? That's better. I have a huge amount of swimming tops, really. Oh no, that looks terrible. No, that's awful. Let's go with that. Go. Hot weather wear. I don't think that's what she's going to be wearing in hot weather. Sort of thinking it would need to be something that she'd get out of quickly. Oh, yeah. I don't like this outfit. What can we do to make this look better? Quite like that, actually. What colour have we got? That's better. I don't know. No, I like them, and I think I like those boots. Unless we just went for clips just that little bit too much. That'll do. Right. Getting the names in already. Honey, we're probably not going to have the baby till next week. I love her face, but for some reason it just seems to be a bit on the hard side, doesn't it? I wonder if maybe I just need to bring that out a bit. Give her a little bit less of a gaunt look, you know? Yeah, that's better. Cool. As far as makeup goes, I am just tempted to put a touch on her lips. Yeah. Good. It's just the lip seal she grabs wherever she goes. Cool. Yeah, I think the main thing for her is that she's going to be able to get out of it quick. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's then go over and have a look at her beast form. Okay, I'm sorry, but what is going on here? What was this? Why is her eye gone so weird? Oh, there we go. There we are, that's better. Nose. So cute. No, she didn't. I feel bad doing that. Oh, the hair. I think it's funny, but at the same time, why does she have dreadlocks when she's a werewolf and normal hair when she's not? Unless I change her hair to dreadlocks. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's see, would she suit dreads is the next question. I don't think I've even looked at dreads. Well, this is the dread she's got. Should we stick with the dreads? See, she has to have dreads here for her to have dreads as a werewolf. If she's not going to have dreads here, then I prefer that hair on her, actually. Right, so the dreads are going. If I can. Why has she got hair? Oh, mate. Love the nails. Okay. I can't remove the hair. Cool. I would like to put a little bit of blonde in her colouring. Oh, that is the blondest that goes, unless she goes piss yellow. Yes, that's better. Okay. We've got here. So she is beach life, cheerful, bookworm, loyal. Dislikes rascals, winter holiday music, likes purple painting, polished fashion, rocker fashion, and patio decor. She should be happy then. Oh, I tell you what I could do actually. Come in here. If she likes rocker, I wonder if I have. That one. There we go. What's that? Can't have a necklace with that. Yeah, like that. See. Can't see any of it. Why will that one not show? Never mind. No. Okay, cool. That'll do me. Didn't even occur to me, Volkov. And you know, I'd not even started thinking of yellow names. I really hadn't.
Quexel. A brave lent him. So chimps and Bobby. Hey, boo. Varner's a torque.
How do I tell her to turn back to normal? She's in second trimester. Okay, we will save.
Oh, in a prep stewing. Yasenar.
And I am calling it for tonight and for this week. It has been an absolute blast, and I get the impression this is just going to get more and more complicated as we go along. So that should be a good laugh. Oh my goodness, my darlings. It has been a lovely stream. I am about to get a bollocking from my other half for ignoring him for so long. My poor wee bunny bunny. Who's on? Rochella is on, who I recently discovered, so that's fun. I am going to send us off that way. It was a lovely long shift, but I enjoyed myself tonight. It was very chill, even though actually it wasn't chill. You know what I mean. Let's exit the game here, because that music's annoying me now. I've heard far too much of it. Anyway, I'm going to wish you all the most amazing of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you intend to do, until we meet again. I'm sure we will hear each other on Discord in between now and Monday. And yeah, have a wonderful time. Bye-bye, darlings. Bye-bye.